Hello! Sorry, I'm having... Okay, I just got a little jump scare with like the feedback on the sound. I thought the mic bugged again. Hello, you beautiful nerds of the world, Torok at your service. Welcome to yet another stream for World of Warcraft Midnight, and we're just pursuing the campaign as usual. I know I said I was supposed to do Dawn of War. I was supposed to continue on the Winter Assault kind of campaign. I was supposed to do World of Warcraft like during the week, and the weekend would have been for Dawn of War, but I have a perfect excuse for this. Fireball RKO, hello. How are you doing? Nice to see you. So my perfect excuse, I just didn't feel like it. I don't know. I just didn't really feel like streaming these last few days, so I kept like reporting the stream. So we're doing World of Warcraft instead of Warhammer. And honestly, this might be, I don't really know. This might be like one of the last remaining this might. Well, okay. I need to let me rephrase what I want to say. I might, after I'm done with the World of Warcraft Midnight campaign, I might take a break from streams because obviously they haven't been the most. I realize they haven't been the most successful, so I figure like maybe I should take the time for maybe take the time for other stuff like drawing, for example. Maybe I'm for example, I really want to try to get the Bakugo vs. Raze thumbnail done this week. So this might be, how's my voice, by the way? Because I'm always not sure about how the voice is doing. At least I can join the stream since I'm not at work. Yay! Finally, finally I'm streaming when people are available. I'm never sure about my streaming schedules. It's always shenanigan. I'm trying to like stream late so that people in the US like can catch up, but like I'm bad with timing. Anyway, let me open the option and let's just voice sounds fine. Okay, I'm gonna ask you this again after I turn the volume for the game. So, because this might change, because like the music might be a bit too loud for the rest of for my voice. It might overwhelm my voice a little bit. So, sorry, I'm having a bit. Of course, I'm having the usual lag. If you haven't seen my previous streams, RKO, my computer is not built to play World of Warcraft anymore, so it occasionally like glitches out completely. So, anyway, there you go. You might be hearing a nice music now, hopefully, but anyway, so today we have one quest line left, which is Arator's journey. We follow in Yuri Lowenthal. Yuri Lowenthal is the voice actor of this guy. Apparently he's the voice actor of like Ben 10 in Omniverse, hence the title. Remember that you have mentioned some things on that. Yeah, about the glitching. Yeah. It happens very often. I have to warn people all the time. But yes. So last time we saw Arator, he was trying to shit. What's the word I'm searching? He was trying to appease the tension between his people, between the Blood Elves and the Forest Trolls in Zulaman. His dad Terralion wanted to kill the son of a bitch. He wanted to kill Zul'Jin, but Arator just like, no, Mr. President, and Terralion just like strike him down. And getting hit by your dad, you gotta take the time to think about it. So now now that we've solved the light broom problem, we solved the Zulaman problems. Everything's relatively fine. Now we can go to catch up with Erator and what he's been doing. While we were, doing some stuff in 12 Fallouts. Everything sounds good. If anything happens, it'll let you know. Thank you. That's very appreciated. Anyway, Archbishop Alonsus Fowl has left a message asking to speak with you in regards to a project to help Erator and the Vanguard of Lights.
The Sunwell holds for now, only through the constant effort of its defenders. Should their strength waver, Bishop Alonsus Fowl has a plan to support those at the Sunwell and to help Erator.
Ah. Hopefully we can do that. Alright, good old Alonsus.
Champion, we're going to save the Sunwell. More importantly, we're going to fix that broken young man.
I mean, the Sunwell's doing fine. I mean, it's been doing this Kamehameha for days. So, I mean, probably. Like, it's been blasting right now. So, I mean, yeah, like it's been creating like hostile plants that want to kill people, that want to kill everybody. But we took care of that. It's fine. Anyway,
bless you, friend.
Thank you for coming, Torhox. I need your help, as do many of our priests and paladins. One paladin in particular. I've been tasked with bolstering the Vanguard of Lights that empowers the Sunwell. I need your help. Though not just for that simple task. Our mutual friend, Erator, is stuck in his grief and anger over that tragic conflict between him and his father. I'm just an old priest that's been raised from the dead, but I've found that a quest is just the thing to set a young paladin back on the right path. Would you help? I mean, of course. I can always do some quests.
Troubled boy. That'll happen when your father leaves a gaping wound in your chest. Not to worry, I have a plan.
Okay, I'm really curious to see what they do with Alonsus in this story, because he's always been like kind of an anecdotal character, but he's also like a really badass one. Because like this is an undead that channels the lights. It's necromancy and lights don't really mix well. You kind of have to be a badass to be an undead and still being like using the light. It's anyway, Erator, how you doing? How's the water? You wanna go fishing? You wanna go fishing? Where? Oh no, I can't fish with my character. I forgot. I can fish with other characters. I have other characters that do fishing, but not this one.
Yeah.
Anyway, hello, Torhox. I'm just watching the fountain. I needed to get some air. Was I needed somewhere? Is that why you're here? Oh, it's just Fowl. He wants to meet you at the Sunwell. Fowl sent you. He's a decent man. Did you know he founded my Paladin's Order? He trained by the Silver Hand in his legacy. He doesn't want to say his father. Very well, Torhox. I go where I'm ordered. See, there's the glitch I was talking about. I go where I'm ordered. That's the life I signed up for. Yeah, let's just wait for the textures to come back. Thank you, there we go.
Is there anything else? Asking for me to inspire anyone? Fowl always was an original thinker.
The guy that wants to be in Hey, the guy that wants to be in the lads debate against my character in Warframe. Yes, we... So, for those who don't know... Oh shit, he disappeared. They keep doing this! For those who don't know, I hang out in the lads Discord server, the lads Discord, like Billy, Bobby, autistic gamer Sean, your only mates, that kind of thing. And we hang out sometimes, and we have like server events where we have like kind of like a death battle cast-esque debates. And I was like, yo, what if we did something stupid and I did like a power scaling And I do like a debate that it would be my Warcraft character versus RKO's Warframe character, because Warcraft, Warframe, like it has no bearing. It's just stupid. It's just between friends. So, but yeah, what's Warframe gonna do against a wyvern? It's just a cat with wings. Actually, if I'm not flying, I might as well have the ground mount. There you go. That's my boy. Let's just go all the way. Let's go the entire route. Yeah, stupid fun, to be honest. Yeah. I mean, it's what we all often has. That's what we often have in the lad server. It's fun. Like I debated some stuff so far. Like we've debated Helldivers versus Space Marines, like, which despite me fumbling the debates, not only did I win the debate, but it was apparently super well appreciated. And wow, are they asking me to? No, they're not asking me to enter the goddamn Sunwell. I'm gonna fly around it. Ooh, excuse me, hiccup. Fly out to the Isles of Keldanas. That makes more sense. I assume it's on top of here? No? Okay, let's see. Alright, Sunwell. How's the Sunwell?
Good. You're both here. There is a crisis of faith that we need to fix.
Ah.
We will accomplish much together.
I haven't been this close to the Sunwell since before. Oh, you can't go closer, can you? Yeah, there we go. He explains the stuff. We undead have a complex relationship with the lights. I, more than most. The light burns me. I've learned to endure its pain and still practice as a priest, but having been Archbishop for years, the light resonates with me more than others. The Sunwell is no exception. Out here, it's a constant searing sensation, intense but manageable. If I were to go inside, though, I would be consumed by the light as merely as a flame consumes a moth. Yeah, it doesn't just burn them. That's the from what I remember reading in some like undead lore, the light has the effect of like resurrecting your senses, but it doesn't bring you back from the dead. You're still an undead, like you're still a zombie, but it reanimates your senses. So basically you feel the taste of your rotten tongue, you feel the pain of like maybe a maggot that's been crawling in your belly without you noticing. You smell death. So this guy has something like vampire-like fear. Yeah, I would say fear to. It's more like the light burns undead basically. It burns undeath. It's like undeath in general. He's more akin to a zombie, but.
The past will haunt you.
Anyway, what do you say? Poor Hux. Forgive me, I'm not feeling much like conversations right now. Yeah, it's because of your dad, isn't it? It's not that, though. That's enough. I've always tried to be a hero, successfully. They even called me Arator the Redeemer, charging in with a sword, using the lights to. I mean, I'm not sure the light itself is as clear or as simple as I had understood it to be. Yet, while I ponder this, the void encroaches. So, I suppose I will lean on Foul for direction until I find my routing, or at least I can see the ground again.
Okay then.
I like that they added like.
What do you want?
His response, like his response quote, seems to be different from the first time we see him. Like here, he's clearly depressed.
We're done.
Yeah, he's clear. I do. That's a nice touch. That's a nice touch that Blizzard doesn't do often. Anyway, let's...
Are you a seeker of light or darker paths?
Anyway, it's so painfully bright here and painfully loud. Like I'm trying to focus, but the constant blast of light in the back is like it's bombarding me with like it's overstimulating my hearing, my senses, and so I can't focus when reading. So it's so painfully bright here, don't you think? You were able to convince him. Thank you.
We can fix our mistakes.
Now, the Vanguard of Lights are maintaining a difficult ritual at the Sunwell. It requires focus, discipline, and is quite exhausting. Take my staff. I've had it since I was Archbishop in Stormwind. It is meaningful to me and my faith. The light responds to meaning and intention. It should renew the Vanguard spirit so they can maintain the ritual a while longer. I can't approach any closer to the Sunwell, so you will have to do this for me.
That's your solution? To zap them with your staff?
Listen.
Those defenders have exhausted themselves, giving of their own faith and power. We bolster their reserves.
I mean, it's not the stupidest quest I've ever been through. I don't think that's the dumbest thing I've done in the beginning of this expansion. What's the dumbest thing I could have done? Wait, what's the dumbest thing I've done in Midnight? So far, at least. I would say killing ash lizards so that it could, like, siphon their flames. No, there's a side quest, actually. There's a side quest that I did off screen, where it's like a guy.
A conduit for the light, made holy through the sacrifice of the Naru Muru.
Muru, yeah. That's what's in the Sunwell. Yeah, but what I was about to say, there's a guy that I was not expecting to return, because it's a guy that loves murlocs. They're basically like fish people. They're funny fish frog people. And there's a guy that dresses himself as a murloc, but he accidentally became their god, and I had to retrieve his other assistants who are also disguised into murlocs. It's kind of fun. If I have
good to see you again.
If I stream again,
I'll see you again
let me
soon,
see
right?
who's in there, because I see Velen. Talia?
What's the situation?
Talia? You're a paladin? Nearly depleted, man, nearly. You're a paladin? I always saw her as a girl with a big hammer. Okay.
Everyone deserves compassion.
Anyway, Valunel, don't know you.
I know you are tired. It is hard to continue, but we must.
Anduin, oof. You're not the best one to channel the light.
Calls us.
Yeah. I mean, he did find faith again in the last expansion, so that's good. Captain Faria, ooh. You're an important asset. You're literally the leader of the army of the light, so that's
I'm
kinda...
worried that Void Elf might sneak back in here and disrupt our efforts at the Sunwell. I have marshaled what priests were available to ward against the Void. It won't repel the devouring host, but will prevent contamination from any undesirable mortals.
I don't know where they are. Anyway, you... Don't put disrespect in Eliria's name.
I greet you.
Tahu, my man. Get staffed. Alright, I'm gonna try... Ooh, some Zandalari here. Theron. Makes sense.
Should the Sunwell fall, we have no way to stop the devouring host.
We know. Alright, get...
Anu Belore de la Na.
You, Dawnblade, whatever. Get light. Salandria, that's another Blood Knight.
We have taken different paths to reach the light. But together we assemble for the same purpose. To protect Azeroth.
Good. Okay, well, they seem to be doing fine so far. Let me see all of them. So, like, Silver Hand Defenders, that's cool, okay. Yeah, you get... It's cool to see the paladins, like, all around. All the paladins, like, taking turns, apparently. Anyway, I did the zapping.
We will accomplish. What if I promised that my task would take you far away from here?
Uh-huh.
Light bless you, friend.
You could use the escapism right now.
Are you a seeker of light or dark?
I had hoped that seeing the rest of the Vanguard focused on the Sunwell, it would give him a goal that was bigger than his pain and lead him away from his anger. Instead, he belittles my solution. Thank you, champion, for doing it in his stead. It was necessary to keep the Void Storm at bay. No problem.
The only thing under your control is how you feel.
The holy power in my staff has been spent. 40 years of fervent prayers drained away in a few minutes. It was for a good cause, and my staff will recover in time. There are other relics, like my staff, that were important to paladins and priests. Light's Hope's Chapel has many such relics stored there. Arator trained there as well. Perhaps the solution to his pain could also be found within. Ah, we're going to Light's Hope Chapel, okay.
Mistakes.
Okay, I need to talk to him. Stay a while and listen. I want to see as much cutscene as possible.
You're creating a bigger cloud with your moping than Xalatath's Void Storm.
Ooh.
Speak your mind. Let it out before these feelings create a well of poison in your gut.
I'm not just
Eric
upset
Coughlin,
that
hello.
my father cut me down. I'm upset that when he did so, I saw the light shining brightly in his eyes.
Yeah, no, he
The
was
same
possessed.
light that I am taught to revere. Under its guidance, he almost killed me.
So, you blame the light, not your father.
Good.
We are trained to wield the light as a weapon. Is that all that I am as a paladin? You founded the Silver Hand. You trained my father. I suppose I blame you as well. You crafted this philosophy of war. I followed your teachings until I burned myself with my own wrath.
Well, I think you're absolutely right. I really did make a mess of it all, didn't I?
What?
I'm reminded of each and every one of my failings every day when the light burns me as I channel it.
What are you saying?
What do you mean you don't know?
In many ways, this world is broken. You should feel angry about it. That doesn't mean you can't try to change the world or yourself for the better. Come with me on my little quest. I can't promise we'll change anything but how you feel. But that's the only thing we can control. We will accomplish much together.
Anyway, yes, Eric Hovland, hello. What did I think of Cell vs. Metal Sonic? I mean, very good. A very good episode altogether. Not a particular fan that there was a lot of emphasis on Neo Metal Sonic, and there wasn't like enough space to give my boy in his best form. I'm of the philosophy of like, if you can't appreciate Metal Sonic at his worst, you can't appreciate at his best. You know, you don't deserve it at his best. But like, I'm nitpicking because I know that was like the one of the common thing that was already expected, that people expected from Cell vs. Metal Sonic, that it would be much more about Neo Metal than anything else. I also, but overall, I liked it. It was really cool. The Moro's work on like the lighting and the special effects were like really good. You know what? I'm
The
just gonna
only thing
send.
to light's help to gather relics and inspire the vanguard.
So the things with
No better place to take my mind off the problems with paladins.
that's like the capital to a paladin. Anyway, Moro's work is incredible with like the visuals and the special effects and like the lightings. Devil Artemis did a kick-ass job with being both voices. I liked what he did with Metal Sonic. It was kind of cool. What else can I also say? I'd say it's a 9 out of 10. I wouldn't say that, because like I have a bit of my issues with this fight, but I would definitely say it's like an 8. It's a good like 8, because I have issues with it. The fact that it feels more like a Dragon Ball fight rather than a Sonic fight, but that's my personal take. Some of the way they're scaling the Chaos Emeralds to like Solaris and the Time Eater, I'm among the people who don't necessarily agree with that, but like the overall doesn't mean that I fully disagree with the result. You know, it makes sense, but it's just the fact that Death Battle is buying more and more into the more like vague scaling, like the more vague scaling of Sonic, of like the Sonic universe, and that it always boils down to like the 1 feat. I tend to not be a big fan, but the analysis still they still did a great work at like still making it about Metal Sonic instead of just going about like, oh, we're talking about like other characters. But that's my personal grip about. That's my grip about Sonic episodes in general, but like, but aside from that, it felt a bit more like a bit more like a Dragon Ball fight than a Sonic fight, even though I know they sound kind of close, but I don't know, it's a conflicting thing. I have a hard time like talking about. I have a hard time like verbalizing it. Is the word I'm trying to come up? Oh shit! The game's glitching again. Should probably lower the graphics. Maybe that would give me more times between like the crash out. Yeah. But yeah, overall, definitely better than Ichigo versus Yusuke. Like 100%, I still stand by that. Pretty cool. Ah! Alright, wait. Okay, so I needed to fly there. Didn't you open a portal? I actually... I completely didn't follow them. Well, we're just gonna go there physically. Shouldn't be too far. It shouldn't be too far. Get out of here. There you go. Lights Hope Chapel, yes.
Lord Tyrosus, I had no idea things were so desperate. What can we do to help?
Ah. How's it doing? Ooh. High Lord Darian Mograine. Okay. Oh, if the Ebon Blade is here, that's we got some undead problem. That's finally they're being a nuisance after Shadowlands. Anyway, now that Bakugo's fighting someone else, I think Yang should fight Josuke. Leave Yang alone.
Not fall while we stand.
How come Death Knights come to defend Light's Hope? You weren't called to the Sunwell. Well, it's not too important.
At your service.
Anyway, welcome to Light's Hope. Most of the paladins that defended these grounds were called by the Light. I've had to reach out to the Ebon Blade for support of the, or the Scourge would have overrun this holy place.
You can always count on me.
Okay. Normally, Torhawk's paladin from Light's Hope hold back the Scourge in the immediate area around the chapel. But they've all been called to fight the Void. As a result, Scourge forces have greatly increased their numbers around the chapel. We've managed to hold the line so far, but with the help of Darian and the we've managed to, but only with the help of Darian and the Ebon Blade. Give us some room to breathe. Defeat as many of them as you can.
With so many defenders called away to the Sunwell, the Scourge almost broke through to the chapel. I've called for assistance from the Ebon Blade, but we could use your help pushing back this latest attack.
Okay. About time the Scourge is becoming a menace. They've been unleashed like... Wait, give me a second. Shadowlands, Dragonflight, War Within... They've been unleashed like 4 years ago. What are you doing? Give me a...
It's too far away.
Because like this might interest some of you. You know how in the death battle about Sauron versus the Lich King, they say that there must always be a Lich King to keep the ruthless undead in check. That like 4 years ago, that's been the crown of the Lich King. It's been broken. There's no Lich King anymore, and the Scourge is just like going wild, supposedly. But this is the first time we like do something about it. Not entirely true, but like it's the first time it's like
here to fight the Scourge, I'd become just like my. I'd fall to rage and wrath.
Let me do this real quick. There we go. Interesting. Nothing personal against Yang. I just want to see it all. Balrog versus TJ combo style. I mean, I'm sure of it. I just like, I don't know. Every other like matchups with Yang, maybe Yang versus Vi. It's the only matchup I'm like, it can be kind of cool. But overall, like the whole thing around Tifa, about Yang versus Tifa, it always felt kind of weird. I've always felt kind of weird about finding other matchups for these characters. Like, I'm okay with saying the episode wasn't right. Like, everyone says that. But I'm just like, every time we talk about Tifa and Yang, it's motivated by that episode.
I shouldn't let my doubts get in the way of the defense of this place.
I mean, you can doubt while swinging a sword, you know. Yeah. I guess. Okay, we're gonna leave this player alone. We're gonna leave this player alone and just like deal with our own side. We're gonna pick up our own fish. Hello, Koltira. Koltira and Tossarian. Have you not gotten a room?
I am here to serve.
Have you not gotten a room already? Like,
Is this what it means to wield the light? An endless battle against evil?
I mean, the light would definitely want you to say that. The light would definitely want you to think that.
Light's Hope is in danger. The world is in danger. I need to get my head in the battle.
Thank you. The Scourge has diminished. Take whatever relics you need to support the Sunwell.
We
Okay,
will
cool.
prevail.
Thank you. You've thinned their ranks enough that we'll be able to maintain the defenses with the help we have from our allies. Now, wait, are you dissing the? Is he dissing the Ebon Blade, dude? You've been allies for like years now. You're the reason they turned nice. Anyway, now, Fowl has told me about your need for relics. Let me see those Pauldron? Okay, they're at the same level. I don't.
Take care of yourself.
Need it. Oh, actually, they got upgraded. So I got a strike of luck. Alonsis tells me you're looking for relics of holy power to sustain those performing the ritual, holding the void at bay. Now that you've beaten back the Scourge, you and Arator are certainly welcome to enter the Sanctum of Light and use what we have for the cause.
For my first lesson, learn from the revered heroes of the past and what inspired their light.
That's what I've been trying to do since I joined the Silver Hand.
You mean to tell me I've been... Tifa should fight Sakura.
I've known the stories of these paladins since I was a child. Each of them is a legend, immortalized in stone. Their great deeds set an example for all paladins. But no matter how hard I try, I fear that I'll never live up to them.
That's called Blizzard writing, Arator. You couldn't do anything about it. You've always been second banana. That's called second banana writing. But hey, you're getting main character syndrome now, so that should balance it out. It's gonna balance it out eventually. I have faith in the Blizzard's directives, which is a very bad thing you should never have. What is this? Stormpike Stein. Even through tavern songs, she radiated her light by lifting up her spirit.
Lena led an army against the Legion. Why would her relic be something like this?
I mean, don't they make beer in churches and whatnot? I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. Oh, Marad's meditation crystal.
Marad was known for his skill in combat, yet his relic is a meditation crystal.
I mean, yeah. Crumb's smithing hammer. Do not know who that is. Crumb Dawn hammer? Doesn't ring a bell.
Crom defended the people of Lordaeron, but the relic is a smithing hammer, not a weapon.
I mean, you know, paladins can have different backgrounds. What is this? Mara's prayer book. Okay.
Mara's heroics inspired the creation of the Silver Hand. Her relic is a book of refugee prayers, though.
And Uther's healing kit. Yeah, good old Uther.
Uther was the first and greatest of the Silver Hand paladins. I'm surprised not to find his... I forgot that statue was here.
Oh. Which statue? Because, like, I see Marad. Yeah, that's a... No, that's not Turellian, that's a... Oh, shit, I forgot his name. Oh, come on, he was, like, the main hero in, like, in Wrath of the Lich King. He's literally the guy that defeated the Lich King. What am I talking about? No, it's
I
not...
had expected these relics to be powerful weapons. Instead, they were mostly simple items, unconnected to war. The Silver Hand was founded to wield the light in battle. Is that not the measure of a paladin's accomplishments?
I mean, I would have liked it, Arator, but like the actual artifact weapons of the paladins, they are toast, my god. Like, we burned those out long ago. Like, I would I would have. My first thought was to bring up Ashbringer, but like
The most revered paladins didn't draw their faith in the light from warfare. They fought to preserve what they valued most.
Azeroth will not fall while we stand.
anyway, countless great heroes are interred under the chapel, Torhawks. Hopefully, their relics can be of aid to those at the Sunwell.
At your service.
Now, I trust you found what you needed.
May the light give you strength.
These artifacts will help sustain the Vanguard, but they are not enough. I know a place nearby that would have the rest we need, but given Erator's state of mind, I'm hesitant to go there. No sense in avoiding it. We must all face up to the fact that the Scarlet Crusade calls upon the power of the light, and has for decades.
The Scarlet Crusade? You, of all people, want to spread their light?
They claimed many relics when they seized my church. Relics that would be better used to our purpose of holding back Xalatath.
That is definitely correct. And also, Erator, you should learn this important lesson about a paladin's duty. It is always right to punch a Nazi. Do I have emulators? I've already talked about it. I think I've already answered that question to you. I do use emulators mostly to play Pokemon. Mostly to play like Pokemon fan games and whatnot. Okay.
Okay then. I can scarcely believe that the light answers their call. I was always taught that the light was good. The Crusade is unconscionable.
The light seeks a path. It does not dictate the way. Look at all the cultures across Azeroth that channel the light. From Elune to Graal to Anshe. Philosophically different from our Church of Holy Light, but with the same ability to channel the energy.
Yeah, as long as you have the faith, that's good.
I have often wondered.
The light needs a lens to focus its power through the wielder. The light brings certainty, and it responds to one's conviction. But the light cannot distinguish between love and hatred.
So that is why the Scarlet Crusade claims it acts according to the light's will.
And why they were able to pervert my teachings of fellowship and protection into something you and I recognize so clearly as evil. The Scarlet Crusade was founded by a paladin I personally anointed. For a long time, I saw them as my own misjudgment made manifest. Perhaps I still do. However, the relics they possess will do for our purposes of bolstering the Sunwell defenders. It will be good to reclaim
Give me
them.
a sec. Do you think you'll play Resident Evil Requiem soon? I will play Resident Evil Requiem never, because I don't play Resident Evil. I can recommend, however, that you check out Billy Bobby's channel. He's actually doing a Let's Play of it, so if you want to talk about it there, you know, you can... he's already started like 2 episodes, I think, so, like... If you want to talk about the Resident Evil Requiem to someone, then you can go there. There you go. God, Billy, you owe me. Anyway. I just need to enter the Scarlet Monastery. Cool. We just need to go inside the monastery and salvage the shit out of them for like the 4th time. But again, it's always legally right. I mean, they're not Nazis, they're fanatics. But they're closest to Nazis. I would say they're neo-Nazis. Because, like, Because, like, Nazis are, like, they're like an established force. When neo-Nazis, you know, they're just, like, scattered all over the place. That's more the Scarlet Crusades thing. I'm making some weird distinctions. I'm making some weird discussions that I'm not ready to take. I'm not ready to start. And yet... anyway. Let's go punch these guys. Hello, guys. I know I already come to kick your ass, like, every Halloween, but, like... What is this key? The Scarlet Key. Probably not important. Only game... I thought the only games I don't like was Five Nights at Freddy's. No, I don't like horror games. I thought I made it this very clear. It's horror games. Got distracted with sports. What did you miss? Basically... Oh, holy shit, they're... Wait, they're kicking my ass right now. Holy shit, there's a lot of them. Oh no, oh no. Ah!
You're here, champion. We should join Eretor inside.
Yeah. Good idea.
Is falling on deaf ears.
Anyway, Fowl sent us to recover like some artifacts of the lights at the Lights Hope Chapel, which is like a holy place for every paladin to just like come in and just like, holy pray the light and whatever. And we were about to reclaim some artifacts, and Arator, he was like, wow, we're gonna retrieve like some powerful weapons, but then you realize these artifacts, they're just like some dinky like prayer books, or a medic kit, or a smithing hammer, or like basic bitch items. And Fowl was making the point that you know, paladins that fight for the lights, you know, they fight it's not necessarily a fight about evil, it's about a fight to protect what is important to us. And he was like, there's one more artifact we have to go and we have to salvage, but it's in the hands of the Scarlet Crusade, which are basically light fanatics that have been basically, they've been the punching bags of World of Warcraft since their foundation, and it's good because it's good to punch a Nazi. So you're up to date, I think.
What do you want?
Here we are. Let's deal with these Scarlets.
We're done.
Are you a seeker of light or darker paths?
Anyway, the Scarlet Crusade has been wielding the light for its evil purposes for decades, Torhawks. I'm disappointed to see how many forces they still have here. Still, the light responds to them just as it does for us. And he also explained like how the light works in World of Warcraft, so I might recommend you check that. I might recommend you go back and just check that out because it's kind of cool. Like he did a pretty solid presentation. Anyway, we're here to get their relics to get the Sunwell, but while we're here, let's cleanse this place of their dark influence.
We can fix our mistakes.
Leaders of the Crusade have channeled the light through their weapons every day for years. While their goals and actions are reprehensible to us, their weapons are not less useful than my own staff, especially in such a time of need. As you go through the Scarlet Halls, whenever you find a leader, defeat them and bring back their weapons. We will put it to a righteous use to aid the Sunwell.
This place has all the trappings of the Church of Holy Light, but turned to an evil purpose.
That is my second lesson. The light is channeled through belief and conviction, even if they are misguided.
Or, you know, you can just stay here because you just explained it. Hello. I mean, you seem pretty chill. Like, I only want to take on like people who are really down bad into it, you know, because like you can still be a redeemed girl, so I'll leave you alone. Plus for a bunch of like for a bunch of human supremacist paranoids, like you seem pretty chill about looking at like an elf and an actual Tor in the air. Like, you good? Well, anyway, I'm gonna take your.
I'll show the initiates how one smites an unbeliever.
Ah, there it is. Nope, don't get to cast that. Here we go. I'm gonna kill your teacher now. Well, we decided to die, so. Have I played Invincible versus not? Not at all. I'm still focused. I'm playing World of Warcraft. I don't have time for any other games.
The lights
Not true.
dictates.
Anyway, give me your rod. Check out this fat
Will
rod.
these initiates forever call forth the light through hatred?
It's conviction. It's conviction to do what you think is right. So the light is like. I want to say the light is neutral, but it's definitely not going to be. I think there's definitely something going on with the sun the Sunwell that's like driving people insane with the lights. Like even with Toralian, like is definitely becoming insane. Anyway, Champion Ailey's. She doesn't have the funny shoulder pad. You're unworthy. You're unworthy of sitting here. You don't have the funny shoulder pads. I will rectify this.
Intruders! So the time has come to die for the crusade!
She doesn't have the funny, she doesn't have the funny shoulder pad that, what is his name? Herod has?
Wait, I yield! I lost my faith in this order long ago. I won't give my life for them as well.
Go! If you wish to surrender, give us your weapon. Leave this accursed place and never return.
Cool.
This blade was forged long before the Crusade's hatred. Perhaps it can be returned to a wielder who is truly righteous.
Based. Okay, that's good to see some good to see some Scarlet Crusaders like not being idiots for once. You! No, come back here. Oh shit. I've been taking hits? What the hell? They've been eating through my health bar for some reason. I don't know. Ah shit. Ah shit.
I'm out of range.
It was about to heal. I couldn't stop it. Hey. Did you summon that Erator? The fuck? No, probably not. Anyway, hello. I'm here to. I'm here for your monthly, your yearly humiliation. There you go. Bam. How much? What else do we need? Do we need to get to this guy? Abbot Bentar. Ooh, he looks kind of cool. Wanna hear a joke matchup? Your mom. I don't know.
You heathen
I mean,
dare disturb my
sure.
communion.
sure. Try not to flood the chat with matchups. Like, I'm okay with discussing like maybe some ideas, but like, I'm mostly here to just like play games and chat about other things. Yo, don't cast that. I'm telling you, stop casting that. He didn't want to stop casting that, chat. But like, do submit your joke matchup if it makes me, if it's cool, you know, I'll talk about it. But just like, don't be surprised if I like just ignore some of them.
The lights will choose a new leader for our crusade.
Sure, whatever. Anyway, thank you for the staff. Okay, I got everything.
It never ends, does it? Another will just continue this doctrine of spite.
Eretor, the light may empower its followers, but the morals and ethics of this force come from within each of us. Light bless you, friend.
Patrick Star versus Power? What? I don't get the joke. I don't really get the joke. Anyway.
We will accomplish much
Excellent
together.
work. Perhaps one day the Scarlet Monastery can be a place that truly serves the light. But for now, our time is limited, and our focus must remain on the Sunwell.
The past will haunt you.
These weapons of the light shall serve a much greater purpose from this day forward. I hope that may be true. That may be true as well for Aelys. The Scarlet Champion Arator showed mercy to. I told her to begin by surrendering herself to Kalia Menethil at the Sunwell. Shit, I need to pick up a... okay, this is a good sword. Not a good sword. Good sword.
We can fix our mistakes.
I'm an expert on big swords. I hope my staff's light has been enough to uphold those at the Sunwell while we have sought these relics. Together, with those from Light's Hope, they should be a much more significant aid. Let us return there, quickly.
Is this the fate of all paladins? Die a legend, or live to be consumed by zealotry and wrath?
No, Eretor. My hope is that you can find a different path to follow.
Anyway, let's
The
go.
only thing under your control is how you feel.
Oh yeah, he did open the portal, so I completely ignored it. Anyway, let's go back to Silvermoon in a more quicker fashion. Not gonna lie, that sword does look sick. And again, you haven't seen it when it's red or blue, because like that's the little green sword you get for completing quests. But it's a cool elf sword. Like elves do have some cool weapons. Like they have some cool weapons. You haven't seen the peak of Blood Elf weapons.
I can't face those gathered at the Sunwell right now.
Shiny. They're more like. It's more like there's a different color depending on like how you picked it up. Like, there's a different color whether you pick this gear from a quest, from a dungeon, or from a world quest or something. If I remember correctly, or like gathering from raids and whatnot.
We will accomplish much together.
Let me try to find an example. There it is. There's the red variant that I got. See, there's the green one. There's the red one, and I know there's a blue. There's a blue one that I haven't found.
Light bless you, friend.
Shit! Quickly, Torhax. Let us get these distributed.
The past will haunt you.
My staff bought us time in the effort to hold back the void, but these relics will be a much more powerful aid. Let us hope it will be enough. Quickly, deliver these relics to our friends.
Eretor, I did not mean to add to your burdens. The trip to the cathedral was necessary to save the Sunwell. Champion, if you could deliver the relics, I need to have a word in private with Eretor.
Will do. Will do. But yeah, you still haven't seen the peak of Blood Elf weaponry. I need to stop by to a guard.
I appreciate your concerns, Korath.
For my people, the light and the Sunwell are the same. They may complain, but they will accept the Vanguard. If you say so, Vendel. It just seems we're ruffling too many griffin feathers.
Yeah, I still have that Alliance Horde thing to deal with. Anyway, hello aliens? Thank you for sparing me when I finally left the Crusade. I had growing doubts for years, but always pushed them aside. Talking to Kalia and Mariella is giving me a completely different way of seeing the world, Torhot. It feels a lot like falling, but also like breaking free all at once. And with our help, I know I'll land in a better place. Well, that's good for you. Good for you, girl. Anyway, you.
We will persevere.
Take Ufer's kit from his work as a healer. You should have it, and let the light support you.
Sunwell.
For years, I was bitter with Ufer for having a trained Arthas, but he forgave me. Since then, I've done my best to serve the light, but I've carried such disappointment and remnants of bitterness from whatever. Entrusting me with Ufer's kit, it may yet do one more act of healing. Anyway, who needs my No, I can't give this cool Tauren a staff. No. Anyway, Valune, I don't know who you are, but
I have found my purpose. To serve others by following T.
Vindicator Marad found peace and strength from this meditation crystal.
I hope I have helped you.
Marad was a hero to our people. I can feel his light. It still remains in the crystal. You say something else? No, she seems good. Talia, I have a little relic to sustain you. It's Mara Four Dragon's prayer book. Oh, you're gonna like this one.
Stay on course.
You're gonna like this. That's unbelievable. She was my grandmother. She watched over refugees fleeing from Stormwind to Lordaeron. The stories about her inspired me to take up the light. I never knew her, but I will treasure this, Torox. Thank you. I'm still surprised you can do the light. I haven't seen her using a light spell at all, and she's been there for a while.
Are you ready? Let's go.
Anyway, you take this sword. It has a great deal of light within it. So don't, like it's cooler than your spear, I guess. Well, the spear is kind of cool, but like. Anyway, take that sword. Thank you. I can feel its energy already. I'll use it. I'll use it well. Velen. Ooh. I don't know, man. Your staff is pretty good, but
something is amiss on this world.
I don't know, man. You like. I mean, the remaining relic. What was it? Because we gave the meditation crystal, we gave the we gave the healing kit, we gave the book. Oh, the hammer.
Thank you, champion. We are resolute in our defense, but mortal in our constitutions. These relics will bolster us for a time.
Cool. No, because I was thinking like his staff is pretty good, but I don't know if we can trust him with like a staff that was used by an archbishop of the Scarlet Crusade. You know, the light can do some funky stuff.
With the relics delivered, the Sunwell is safe for now. Are you a seeker of light or darker paths?
They should be able to sustain the ritual for much longer. And we can attend to other matters. What is this? Relinquish Scarlet Charger. Alice won't be needing this anymore, having renounced the Scarlet Crusade. Oh, it's a mount!
The only thing
yo, it's a free mount!
Is how you feel.
I got a horse! Okay, where is it? Relinquished. Yeah, where is it? Ground mounts? Oh, not allowed. I'm gonna save it for a moment.
We will accomplish much together.
I think I have failed, Arator. In my attempt to steady him after the incident with his father, I may have shattered his faith with uncomfortable truth of the light. I would like to consult with the wisest person I know. Sunwalker Desco! Yes! Yes! Of course! I did not see him with the Vanguard. Tyrosis, sorry, Desco is my man. When it comes to Paladin, Desco is my boy. He may be in Hammerfall, providing aid to the displaced.
I spoke to you of finding a different path, Erator. I think it's time we started on it.
All right, but if this lesson is anything like the others...
Oh, don't worry. This one won't be imparted by me. Light bless you, friend.
Hell yeah, we're gonna be... Seems excited about this. We're gonna have the perspective of a Tauren Paladin. Basically. Desco was like... He was like one of the most compelling NPCs in in a very old expansion of World of Warcraft. Well, compelling, like he wasn't like a main character or whatnot, but his story was cool. His story was pretty cool, and it's good to... It's always good to catch up with him.
Hammerfall? Is this about the Red Dawn?
Quite the opposite. We're going to see someone who is doing something wonderful. Something I failed to accomplish.
Hell yeah.
One moment. This post is being stubborn. Val, what brings you and your friends to Hammerfall?
Hell yeah.
Please tell me the world isn't ending again. Help is always
Anyway, how is it doing, my dude? Anshe has guided you to us, Starhawks. Came to join us in our work.
Look for me among those in need.
God, you look so cool. He didn't look like that back then, but I do like that he looks more like a traditional Tauren, because like when he was first introduced, he was like wearing a classic Paladin outfit. So,
I'm grateful for your assistance.
Anyway, Torhawks, residents of Hammerfall have been focused on daily life, defense, and survival over the past months. They have not had sufficient time, or frankly numbers, to address all the harms that were done. There is much we can do to help them get back on their feet. I know this is humble work, but it makes a very real difference to the orcs who live here.
Help however you can.
Bit of a hiccup.
The light guides us.
Torhawks, the people of Hammerfall were attacked not so long ago by saboteurs from a group called the Red Dawn. We actually got a stream from the Red Dawn, and I think they're mid. Because like they're a conglomeration of like the Scarlet Crusade, bandits who are supposed to be like good now, and like people we haven't heard of like for decades. And it kind of boils down like interesting factions anyway. I'm working to help them recover and rebuild from the attack with my fellow Sunwalkers, Malu and Nadura. One thing they have been doing is gathering supplies needed by Hammerfall's crafter from various sources. If you could deliver these supplies, it would be a great help.
Hunger and poverty are the most. My friend, if you could help with the cleanup and deliveries, Erator can help me with some work that needs another pair of hands.
If you'll all excuse me, I must find Eitrig. There are some things I need to arrange.
Eitrig, okay. Shouldn't the place be run by Gayara? That's like her people in there. No? Okay. Oh, shit, rats! They stalk at night, they prey at night. They're the rats, anyway. Hello, Peon. Yes, we have the voice like.
Something you're doing?
We have the classic one. Back to work then. I have a sore throat. I can't do the Peon voice. Anyway, let me clean this up. Anyway, you get healed. Thank you. Oh shit. Ah! I don't know, since I don't know. Ever since I spent the holidays with my family, I've had like a big irritation down my throat. It has been like. Anyway, supplies. Much appreciated. Yeah, that's cool. We have this guy, lever working supplies. That's always. Not gonna lie, he looks dope. Yeah.
Speak, friend. Go forth to victory.
Anyway,
Makra.
Anyway, supplies to you. Excellent.
Great.
You! Good old Malu.
What brings you here?
How are you doing? There is much to do for the people of the Hammerfall. You honor Anshe by your presence for those in need. Yeah, may Anshe guide your work. Anshe is like the sun for Torrents in Torrent culture. And may he guide yours. Desco has taught me much out here. Just as no ray of sunlight is insignificant in the open wilderness, no small amount of work we do is unworthy. Besides, it is not for us to deem what work is worthy and unworthy of carrying out in the light of Anshe. Working alongside him here, I found that helping those in need is the most rewarding work I do.
Ancestors watch over you.
Cool. Hey, Nadora, you're not doing anything.
Well met.
How you doing? Need something? Taking a break? I am. Well-deserved break. I've been working hard here with Desco and Malu for longer than I would like. Though Desco and Malu seem satisfied and content to be laborers, I'm not. I did not walk the path of the sun to haul rubble and rebuild structures. I'm a sunwalker. My faith in Anshe and my hammer are my tools to wield, not a mallet and shovel. In a world besieged by darkness, we're not the rays of sunlight we were meant to be. This is not where I'd like to be right now. Yeah, cool.
Go in peace.
Okay. Oh, I guess she wasn't the one I was supposed to talk to. Ah, shit. Cockroaches. No! Disgusting cock! I forgot these were... Because I've seen this a few times. I've seen this screenshot. It is the most perfect cutout. I need a clean one. Give me a sec. Before I move on. Oh no, they disappeared. No! Oh fuck! Give me a sec. I need to find them. No.
Mogra.
Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh, they're gone. Hopefully you've seen it. Desco sent supplies here. Here
I understand, Fowl. I'll gather the others and wait for your arrival.
Ah. Okay, cool. Anyway, we clean up. Hungry rats. More rats. Hopefully we get cockroaches.
I don't have a target.
What are you looking for?
Farewell.
Okay, supplies, clean up. Is there more I should do? Is there more I can do? Rubbles. Clean up again. There we are. Ah shit, I forgot to bring my camera back. It's okay. I'm dying, but I don't care. Perfect. The perfect vision. Shit. Come on. We're almost there. There we go. No, that's my image. There we go. That's my camera. Anyway, finished cleaning. Let's go. That's cool.
I'm grateful for your assistance. Help is always
good work.
appreciated.
things are starting to look better, especially without all now that you've got rid of those disgusting cocks.
Look for me among those in need.
Excellent. This will help the people of Hammerfall help themselves.
Hunger and poverty are the
Now that
most dangerous villains.
Now that Hammerfall can expect peace with Stromgard, there's a lot more use in being able to farm and craft than in fighting. Now we've been gathering old weapons from past skirmishes to make into tools for the people of Hammerfall. Would you and Erator be willing to give me a hand?
Help out. The discarded weapons of past wars litter the fields and complicate farming. If you would gather what you can, Erator and I will prepare the forge.
Cool.
Is this what it means to be a Sunwalker?
For some. Others are content to smite the wicked with a giant hammer. But allowing the innocent to suffer, that is the worst evil.
This isn't the type of thing the Silver Hand gets involved in, is it?
Alonsis has told me how he always intended for the Silver Hand to focus on this kind of service. But war changed what his paladins were called to do. Alonsis tells me stories of his first students. The legendary Uther was apparently quite the nurse. I would have liked to meet the man during that time.
My father was one of those students. He's never mentioned any of this to me.
I don't know the High Exarch well. I do know he's been to other worlds, far from here, fighting for an unimaginable amount of time. We're shaped by the events in our lives, but we can choose how we will live going forward. What type of paladin do you want to be, Erator? What type of person?
I want to come back here and help you once this war has ended. I think this is as much my calling as facing down the horrors of the Void.
No, that's cute. Though I think you're more Alliance than Horde, so they might not welcome you in. I mean, they're chill for now, but like... anyway, I need to... remove some weapons from the fields, alright? I can do that. A longsword here. Get rid of the raptors and the spiders there. God damn it, I'm crashing again. There we go. Thankfully it's not too big a crash. Get this axe out of the way. Get the shit sword out of here. Get the sword out of my face.
I'm out of range.
Yeah, I don't have anything to say about this axe. Just get it off. And this sword as well. Alright. Okay.
The fields are cleared of scrap metal. We'll make something useful out of this refuse.
Yeah, hopefully.
The light guides us.
Excellent work. We'll get these reforged into tools and distribute them to the people.
Look for me among those in need.
That's cool. Oh yeah, I forgot to show
The past will
Oh,
haunt
ground
you.
mount. Ah, there we go. I forgot to show the horse we got. Let's go. We got a Nazi horse. Let's go. That sounds so wrong, spelled out of context. But yeah, Scarlet Crusade horse. It's kind of sick. I prefer my Kodo boy, but.
Are you a seeker of light?
Anyway,
or darker
Torhawks.
paths?
I've asked the Sons of Lothar to meet us in the Burning Steppes, near Blackrock Mountain. There's one more item we must recover there. We can depart as soon as you are ready.
We can fix our mistakes. I must now steal Erator and the champion away. Arrangements have been made to find one last relic.
Just one more thing.
Thank you, Desko. I really admire what you're doing here. I'll be sure to return.
We will accomplish much together.
Okay, all the way to the more to the south, huh? I wonder if we're gonna like go all the way down. No, because like the Sons of Lothar, if I remember. No, I think we were already like at the Dark Portal, which is all to the south basically. But excuse me. Yeah, it's a horse from the Scarlet Crusade we got.
There you are! Foul! Why
Hey,
did you bring us back to this desolate place?
Kurdron. And the Daneth, how's it doing?
Azeroth calls, and we must answer.
How's
the alliance
Eitrigg and
will prevail.
Yeah, okay.
Light bless you, friend.
Anyway, what are we here for?
We are on a hunt for artifacts to support the defenders at Silvermoon.
The only holy artifact here is...
You must be joking!
The Dark Horde will have taken the fragments, divided it up amongst themselves as a trophy.
Well, ain't that lovely? Come on, lads. Time for a difficult walk down memory lane.
Me when I'm Billy Bobby and I'm doing a retrospective of the Lads Discuss. Sorry. I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. What would be an artifact in around the Burning Steppes?
My life for the Alliance.
Anyway, we'll see. It seems we have more to do here than just finding a relic. This area is overrun with a group that calls themselves the Dark Horde, and we are going to put a stop to their activities. Yeah, it's been a while. The Dark Horde is like... This is like old, like, Warcraft 1 level Horde that decided to be like, yeah, we're gonna stay here, we're gonna keep, like, the olden days, I guess, of being a problem. Anyway.
Fight well, friend.
Anyway, I once served under a Black Hand long ago. His son, Rend, was a sniveling fool, a coward who bolstered himself in that spire after Doomhammer was defeated. He made deals with dragons, called himself War Chief, and proclaimed his Dark Horde the true Horde. This Dark Horde embraces the ideals of a past long gone. Rand died years ago, and we killed him during a dungeon. But there are still orcs and ogres here who cling to the rotting husk that remains. If they haven't seen the truth by now, there is little hope for them but death.
Blood and thunder, strength, peace, and honor.
Anyway, none left standing. The one thing worse than seeing this Dark Horde here is their banners. It showcases their pride in this accursed mountain as a place of greatness, as a place for their horde to rise. In reality, this banner is little more than a defiled perversion of the ancestral the Black Rock sigil. Burn down everyone you find.
Dabu.
One of our lieutenants, Markhog, appears to be the one barking orders. His father, High Overlock Umok, followed under Red Black Hand's banner. Cruel, vicious. No surprise that his son follows in his footsteps. I'm trying to focus on my voice acting while this player is like distracting me with sound effects. Taking Markhog down will spread chaos among the cowardly remnants of this dark horde, and perhaps help them realize they're not as strong as they think. Fowl also has us here to look for relic fragments. If Markhog has anything to note, bring it back. Yeah, crash. Any snarky thing to say?
The Dark Horde!
There you go.
They're stuck trying to win the second war while we've made peace on the fourth! Get with the times!
Yeah, yeah, that's basically it. Anyway, you guys, I'm in the fire. There we go. Let's get this sorcerer. Ouch, and I ain't the target of that joke? What, of the lad's joke? No. Wait, what joke? Sorry, I didn't keep up with the rest of the chat. Did I miss this?
Not ready yet.
Come on.
My father, Turalian, fought in this battle, though he has rarely talked to me about it.
I need to get
I mean, when
closer.
did he have the time? I think you were... Weren't you like a baby when they left? Sorry, this is rhetorical. No one can answer the question. But I think he was a baby when his dad and when his parents like left for the wars. Well, I guess afterward. Oh shit, Markhog. I'll let him kill this one. He's gonna respawn. Maybe he says something interesting. That's not engraved on the story. The Billy's lad joke. Yeah, it was just a lad's joke. It's just a play on the word lads. Don't think about it. Don't think about it too hard. Oh yeah, Markhog is supposed to be. I'm seeing 2 ogres here. I'm gonna try and finish the boss with this. Oh shit, there's an elite in the middle. Oh no! Oh no, she's not supposed to be hard. Okay. Okay, so something is... Oh, okay. Arator's distracting her, that's cool. Perfect. Is he gonna respawn anytime soon? You know what, while you respawn, I'm gonna grab myself a... Oh yeah, I have to burn the banners too. I forget about that.
After Anduin Lothar fell in battle, my father rallied the Alliance to victory.
That he did. Right. Okay. Come on, one last banner. One last banner. There you go. Oh, come on. Come on, I'm not that bad of a shot. There.
The Dark Horde seem as traumatized by this battle. They remain here and fight a war long lost.
The Horde left behind this dark past long ago. If only everyone here had come with us. Speak,
yeah, and maybe
and
we would
fill
have
your
the
tankard with me, old friend.
maybe we would have the
Champion.
would have had the ogres as a playable race. About time. Like, come on, wouldn't you want to play those big guys? I know I would. He still hasn't respawned though. I forgot about him. Let me skin that wolf real quick. You know what? While the boss, while the main guy respawns, I'm gonna get myself something to drink. Like, I'm gonna get myself some water because my throat is dying all the time. Oh, good. Sorry. There. Anyway, where's the big guy? He's still dead. That's gonna be a problem. Can't he be elsewhere? No, he has to. No, this the area seems pretty specific. No, there he is. There you go. You respawn. Hello. I'm here to kill you. Like, come on, you would love to play it. I would love to play as these big guys. Would be interested to play World of Warcraft, but trying to save money for a PS5. Yeah, and let me tell you, I think starting World of Warcraft in this day and age is like, it's not a good financial decision. I'm just gonna tell you, cause like, oh god, you have, cause like the amount of expansion you have to buy to get with the time. I don't really know how the starting experience is. But if you ever do, like one day, like like try to get into the European servers so that I can hit you up. But anyway, Mark Kag's buckle. Recognize the strength of the metal and used it as a buckle.
This is one of the fragments that we're looking for. Might have been from a piece of armor or a shield.
A piece of armor or a shield? I mean, it might not be that because it's going to be all about like.
At ease, soldier.
Anyway,
Taking a well-deserved rest, I see.
Perhaps in the face of the death of their comrades, others will see sense as I did. At least those you killed won't dishonor themselves any longer.
Go with honor and mercy.
Hope that this might demoralize some of these soldiers out of their misguided devotion to a failed cause. Regardless, I'm glad those banners are not flying any longer.
Until we meet again.
And
what do you need?
As we defeat their leaders, the Dark Horde's presence throughout the Burning Steppes will continue to splinter. Mark Hogan was the first to fall. This was a good first step.
May your blades never dull.
And what was it? When the Alliance originally fought the Horde here, Cordran served as a scout. He's still an excellent one. He took his griffin to Blackrock Mountain to see what kind of forces we may be dealing with here. Meet up with him and see what kind of trouble you can cause.
Kurdran flew to the entrance of Blackrock's spire, champion. He's tracked down the next fragment.
Uh-huh.
The Dark Horde displays them like trophies, but the only thing they mark is loss.
Wee bit stuffy in here, isn't it?
Anyway.
Oh, I miss the open skies of the hinterlands.
Someone's inviting me to a group. Seems like we're questing together. Frost Death Knights. He might not like the rhythm. He might not like my pacing, because I'm gonna read
It'll
every
take a
quest.
hand's worth of these here.
Editor,
to bring
Dorhawks.
one from the airy town.
Thanks for coming. Plenty of Dark Horde in here.
The Council of Three Hammers requires.
Anyway, the Dark Hordes have no
but
love
I'd
for
rather
their...
be riding me.
Shut up! I'm trying to read you. They have no love for their equipment. Look at their weapons. Cracked, rusted, blunt, and bent. The only way they function is by making them more shoddy tools to constantly replace the one they've broken. If you see any of their weapon racks, destroy them. Let's see how well they fight without their rusty blades. A bare-fisted orc is nothing to sneeze at, but it'll further delay any daft plan they've got.
Wee bit stuffy in here, isn't it? I miss the open skies of the hinterlands.
Yeah. The Dark Hordes may strut around inside the mountain, but an orc called Nagosh is the one ruling this roost. He barks orders, then charges straight into a fight. Rockheads in command like that one are what gets everyone on our side killed. I bet anything that numbskull's claimed Fel's shiny relic. Keep an eye out. He may jump ye in the middle of a fight.
The Council of Three Hammers requires me presence, but I'd rather be riding me.
Yeah, I know what he said. I hate how his greetings is like so long. Anyway, Blackrock Mountain is here where most of the Dark Horse has holed up. All their unit commanders adorn themselves with badges, strutting around like they won the Second War. Shameful, but it gives me an idea. Defeat them and take their badges. Can't have new leaders that way. These blowhards like the pump of commands. Who wants the stress of leadership with no fancy badge to wear? Head on in there with Editor and keep him busy. Skyrim and I will support you from the air.
The orcs in the mountain don't just have a fragment. They're also stockpiling weapons. Seems like a good chance to smash things up if you ask me. Let me know if you want me to join in the fun.
Alright, so we got Kurdran as a support. Can we smash the weapons on our own? Yes. Bam. That was good. Yeah, smashing. Smashing indeed.
Why did Fowl bring me here? There has to be something he hasn't told me about this relic.
It's gotta be tied to his father. Because I know his father fought there. He fought here. I think that's where he killed Orgrim Doomhammer, which is the second war chief of the Horde, and the guy before Thrall. Anyway, I'm here to cause problems anyway.
It's too far away.
I love Demolish as a move.
I can't attack.
They seem to be respawning a bit quickly. Like, I think I just killed this guy.
Yeah.
Get her badge, destroy this thing. Get this other thing. I need to find the
Dark
Gosh.
Horde is stuck reliving the Second War just like the Sons of Lothar.
It's too far away.
I mean, it's not like the Sons of Lothar like have a chance. They're kind of stuck with. They're kind of stuck with them.
I need to get closer.
It's not necessarily that they're reliving the past as they are. Anyway, you. Nagosh, the Scarred. There's gotta be more than scars, I'll tell you that. Bro's trying to use a Blade Storm with a dagger.
I'm out of range.
Who does that? Anyway, Kurdran, get his ass. What's one more scar?
Looks like a piece of an old shield. Odd for him to be lugging that around.
Again.
I've studied the Second War, but to everyone here, it's more than history. They lived through it.
I don't have a target. I need to get closer. Target. It's too far away.
Sorry, I'm becoming silent right now. I don't really know what to say. I just need to get like 2 more badges from these guys. Ooh, there's a bunch. There's a nice little couple there. You guys are so cute. Let me crash down the party. I want to rain in your parade. That... You failed me, Kurdran. Anyway. There we go. One more badge? Come on. Kurdran, throw the hammer. Kurdran, throw the hammer. Kurdran, smite them with the might of Thor. Anyway, we got this.
Expedition has something to do with my father, doesn't it?
Yeah, I figured that. I figured as much. So, did you destroy their weapon racks? Aye, that'll do. We've brought everyone nearby a few months of peace while they resupply. Did you put a stop to Nagosh? Yeah. Did you get Thal's relic? I hope that old priest knows what he's doing. I need shit. I need to change. Critical strike is kind of cool. Oh, I actually got a bunch of gear that I forgot to take. Okay, we're good. And now, did you get their badges? That gave them a kick in the pants. See if any of them volunteer to lead their war bands now, after that humiliation. Oh, not just the Troll's Bane. As much as I'd love to keep harassing these Dark Horde grunts, we've found the relic piece that Thal wanted us to. We best be getting on. Danef went looking for the last piece of the relic. You go find him, and I'll tell the Mad Bishop that his plan is nearly complete. Find me at Lofar's statue when you're done.
This is Foul's third lesson. What have you old meddlers got planned for me?
You don't seriously expect me to spoil his schemes? I'd never hear the end of it.
Okay. Shit. Let me get my talent. What do I have? Champion Spear. Meh. Fast footwork, no. Intervene seems kind of cool. Or Thunderclap. I only have 2 levels left. Maybe that will be spent on this and maybe this. So, maybe it's good. Let me see. What's the difference between Intervene? Intervene, run at high speed towards an ally. I know that. Intercepting all melee and ranged attacks against them. That's good for movement and whatever. Interpose, run at high speed toward a target location near your allies. Taking 30% of all damage dealt to allies within 3 yards. Oh, so like you intercept the damage taken by multiple allies instead of you. Okay, so that's more of a tank thing. And then, or you take all the damages of one guy. Interpose seems better. There you go. I got the heroic move. It's not real. It's just if I get the I won't have much occasion to use it, but because that's more of a dungeon move when you're in a group.
I found the leader of the Dark Horde. She has the final fragment.
Ah.
Whatever comes, we will face it together.
Darhawks, Arator, good to see you. I believe I have a solution to our problem.
For Stromgarde!
Let me see. The remaining Dark Horde forces are gathered here, Darhawks. Many of them look to be untrained and new to the cause. Drive away the forces gathered here, and perhaps we can hope to see some peace in this region. For the first time in decades. Okay, kill more guys. Despite our work in the area, the Dark Horde continues to battle. Their leader is there in Black Rock Stronghold, likely bolstering their spirits. Take him out. Once we do, I suspect this Dark Horde will come to nothing with much less bloodshed. And Foul thinks there may be a fragment of the relic he's looking for in there. Recover that as well.
The Dark Horde prepares to raid another border settlement. Get that last shield fragment and scatter their troops.
The Second War ended decades ago. I won't let them shatter the peace you bled for.
Generations even, because like it's almost been 30 years, hasn't it? No, 20 I mean. Like, they're talking about, like, Warcraft 1 events. Warcraft 1 and 2. Blade Storm through the entire thing! Yippee! Spin! Yippee! I've cleared an entire quest in one go. No, there seems to be... No, I still need to kill the sergeants. There they are. Come on. Ooh. Ew. Okay, one more. I need this guy, then we can move on to their so-called war chief. Okay, now, lady, I'm here to kick your fucking ass. Yep, somebody's taking care of it. She needs to respawn again. God damn it. I don't know where she is. Hello, lady! Die! Fall before the might of the Dark Horde, whatever. Anyway, spin! Dude, that mage is blasting some, like... She's blasting some, like, a ton of orbs. I wonder what she's... what talent she's using. And die. There you go.
The final shield fragment. And I think I know whose it was.
Hey, Arator. That being sarcastic is my job. Being cynical is my job, Arator. If you steal my commentary, like what purpose do I serve? You gotta leave some content for the best of us. I don't provide as much as I do.
Figured out why Fowls brought you here.
Stromgarde will stand proud once more.
You killed many of them, but I watched even more. I watched even more run away. Let's hope they never return. No shit with the display, eh? I just did.
We will fight for what is ours.
Anyway, excellent. I believe this will save many lives across the region. With no warlord to rally them, the Dark Horde should fall apart.
Stromgarde will stand proud once more.
With their leaders defeated and that third relic fragment found, we should regroup with the others back at Lothar's statue. I'll meet you there. Sorry.
This is my father's shield, isn't it? How did it break?
I still have nightmares about that time. After all I've seen, I still dream about this place.
I didn't realize that Dana fought as like a son of Lothar, but I guess it makes sense. Oh.
If the boy has all the fragments of the shield, we can begin.
We will accomplish much together.
These fragments you've been recovering might be the most important relics to our journey, Torox.
As you have guessed, that is your father's shield, broken into fragments and left on the field of battle.
A wee bit stuffy in here, isn't it? How I miss the open skies of the hinterland.
This statue seems out of place here. Nothing else like it, but this is where Endwin Lothar fell against Orgrim Doomhammer at the Battle of Black Rock Mountain. Many fought on this field, many didn't make it. Lothar. Let me tell you what happened in all those years ago. Yeah, okay, story
It'd
time.
take a hand's worth of these hill dwarves to bring one from the Eyrie down.
Yeah, I know. He keeps dragging on. Like, tell us a story, Cordran. Oh. Yeah, Second War.
It was nearly 30 years ago, at the height of the Second War. The Battle of Black Rock Mountain. History would say we won the battle. All I remember is loss.
Your father,
Terralion,
was squire to Anduin Lothar, our leader.
Our brother.
Terralion seemed invincible. His shield, his resolve, never wavered. Until...
Orgrim!
His light failed.
No, it didn't fail.
Jesus.
It turned into something else. Lothar's death broke something deep within Terralion. Something odd. That's never really healed.
Okay. Okay, so apparently he's become possessed way back when.
Stuffy,
Uh-huh.
isn't it? How I miss the open skies of the hinterland.
Yeah, I know. Hinterland is cool. How are you feeling? Ah, other cutscene. Wait.
It was
No.
nearly 30 years
Yeah,
ago.
no. I thought it was another cutscene. No. I didn't want this. Check on the Aerophone.
What do you want?
Yeah, how are you doing?
I had no idea. I didn't realize what my father went through. I think I'd like to fix this shield and return it to him.
That is an excellent idea.
The Council of Three Hammers
Let me
requires me present.
It's a tragic story, but maybe something better can be made of it. With those fragments of Terralian's shield. Perhaps it can be restored along with our friend.
Okay then.
Thank you for all your help. It's strange to hold what remains of my father's shield and know that prior to that day he was such a defender of others. I feel I've only seen his aggressive side. I realize he means well, but I don't think that's not the path for me. Regardless, let's return to Silver Moon and get these fragments we've gathered to a worthy forge.
If I repair the shield, maybe it can remind my father of the kind of paladin he wanted to be.
Well, I hope you know what you're doing.
Hope so too. Anyway, let's get back to Silver Moon once more. I don't know why I'm taking this accent. I just feel like I'm just tired. How long has it been? Only 2 hours. We should be good, actually. I might want to do the other. If we're almost done with this quest line, I almost want to do the other quest line that's like with the Alliance's tension within Silver Moon that like the dwarf was worried about. Like if we wrap this up, like if this is wrapped up, like if this is almost wrapped up, like we might do this for the next like 2 hours. We can do like 2 more hours. If the loading wants it, of course. Yeah, if I'm able to go ahead and do that, yeah. I'm gonna try and do that. I really want to be wrapped up. I really want to be wrapped up with the campaign so I can level up to level 90 and I can actually access to the actual content of Midnight, so that I can actually have fun, between recordings. That would be cool. God, my PC. I need to change my PC like fucking stat, but I can't because we're poor. Anyway, a worthy forge.
Are you
There
a
you
seeker
are.
of light or darker paths?
We certainly did some good in the Burning Steppes, Torhawks, and recovered the fragments of Terralian's shield. Arator seems excited to see it reforged. Yes? Ah, shit.
We can fix our mistakes.
There we go. Torhawks, it is time to see what we can do with these fragments of Terralian's shield. While it did break, it was exceptionally powerful in its day, and it could be a great help to Terralian against the Void. Perhaps a moment of healing and letting go as well.
The past will haunt you. I'll pull Terralian away from his duties. Not an easy feat by any means. It will give Arator time to finish reforging his father's shield. He could use your assistance.
Got it. There's the forge. Hey!
Yeah?
I absolutely have not picked up the the blacksmithing profession, but I can help.
Is there anything else? Let's do this. I'll hammer, you control the heat.
Ah, I see.
Add some worm dust to make it more powerful.
Worm dust incoming. It's one of those
It's
quests.
too hot. Pour some water on the shield to cool it.
Water. Where's the water? Water's behind me. Eh.
I need another steel ingot.
Another steel ingot.
Add a phoenix feather to increase the heat.
Somebody use a phoenix down. There you go. Game's greatest weakness, loading screens. Yeah, we got the shield. Look at this. Ah. Somebody's coming.
My son. Eretor, I was hoping to... that we could...
Father, I know you'd never willingly hurt me, but in that moment, you lost control.
Could you ever forgive me?
I think it's time you forgave yourself. I know what happened the day Lothar fell. The guilt, the rage you've carried all these years. It's time to let it go.
My shield? How did you...
Take it up again. Be the paladin you were born to be.
I can't. That part of me died with Lothar.
But not all of you. Don't give up hope, Father.
I'm sorry, son, but that shield matches your armor.
Some things can't ever be redeemed.
Yep.
Why do you still have the shield? Didn't you give it to your father?
Hello.
Yeah. I think there's gonna be some story about Terralion going insane. Terralion's gonna be crazy on light. Anyway, so you've been, like, rejected by your father. How are you doing? Not exactly, but...
I did. He said some things can't ever be redeemed, and refused it.
That's disappointing. I had hoped for a different reaction.
So did I. But a wise man once told me, I can't change anything but how I feel. So I'm going to focus on that. My father may not be ready to change, but I am.
Eretor, light be praised. Perhaps this all happened for a reason.
I just need to figure out what to do with this shield.
I could use a hot meal and a drink while you ponder. Come with us, lad. You too, champion.
I must return to the Sunwell. The Vanguard needs my counsel.
Sure, why not? Torhax. That did not go as I hoped, to say the least. I'd hoped he would be able to accept that he could still change, but it doesn't look like he's open to that. At least not now. Yeah, anyway, let's go grab a beer. There's a place that we used during the Second War when we missed our homes and needed to remember Azeroth. Something of a retreat and a sanctuary for those who've seen too much fighting, too much pain. Over time, we've brought friends and allies there. In recent years, members of the Horde have been invited as well. We call it the Arcantina. I believe Eretor and you would benefit from some respite there. Use this key to make a portal. Ah, Arcantina. That seems to... I think this is one of the
Honestly,
features.
Eretor, we've wanted to show you the place for some time. Glad to finally get the chance.
Alright, let's see. Because I've heard of this feature, I don't know what it's about. So that looks...
Where is this place? It doesn't appear to be in Azeroth.
Khadgar introduced us. It's in some wizardy hocus pocus, dimensional, what's the thing? Hot food, cold drinks, magical access.
Champion, could you get us the first round? Put it on my tab.
Take a look around. Horde, Alliance. This place is a refuge for those who've had enough of war.
Wait a fucking second! Is that the inn in which you have a bunch of like trailers for Hearthstone? Anyway, let's drop our weapon. Or weapon rack? I need to buy a round. Who the
My
fuck?
sight remains vigilant.
Still behind enemy portals. Journey to Broken Shore. Recover the artifacts of Great Evil. An active hill. Oh,
I will be
it gets you the housing decor. That's cool.
Good day to you.
Is that is that the place where like canonically people play Hearthstone? What the fuck is this? What have I picked up? Gnomish fidget device. Ah shit, I'm tempted. I'm tempted, it's easy. It's easy. It's easy enough. Easy enough. No, I said easy enough. There we go. God damn it. My autism will not get the better of me. Is it just infinite? I think it's infinite. Let's buy a round.
Hey there.
Let's get them what do they want? Buy a round. Is it just a round? Let's get what is this? Rusty receptacle. Let's get a stain. Is that what it is?
See you around.
Or do I just talk to...
Hello.
No. A round of drinks. Okay, that's straightforward. Let's
See you
sell
later.
all this garbage.
So I said, if that's my griffin, who's sitting on the egg?
Doesn't make any sense.
Great. Now I'm missing someone. I'm missing the jokes.
Eretor, what are you going to do with Terralian's shield? Greetings, champion.
I mean, it matches his armor, so I figure he's gonna use it.
Well, I've been giving it some thought. I'd like to hang it on the wall here, as a reminder. We can all break, but we can put ourselves back together and emerge stronger for it.
Bah! Terrible idea! Worst I've ever heard. To have a fine piece of equipment like that, well made, well repaired, languish on the wall until it rusts? Oh, that's shameful.
He has a point, lad. A good shield like that yearns to protect a soldier, so they can protect others.
But it's not my shield.
Your father refused the legacy. It's yours if you want it.
It does feel right. I'll do it. Fowl told me that the Silver Hand was meant to protect the defenseless, during war as well as peace. Maybe I can help to demonstrate that service to others, as Desco has. This reforged shield can be a reminder to me as I protect Azeroth. Thank you. All of you. I won't let you down. Yeah?
Hell yeah. This really is quite the place, isn't it?
What do you want?
It's been a journey, Torox. I've learned a lot from Alonsis and the Sons of Lothar, and perhaps most of all, what kind of paladin my father used to be, and what sort I'll be from now on.
Be alert for opportunities to help.
The light takes many forms, but I know now what it means to me, and how I want to wield it. I'm not just a weapon like my father, nor can I devote myself purely to service like Desco. But I can protect people from the evil that threatens them. Right now, that's Zalataf and her devouring host. We should return to Lorfamar and do whatever is needed to defeat the Void. Beyond that, I shall see where protecting others with the light takes me.
Thank you for helping me, champion. I think that our presence has been missed in Silvermoon. We should return.
What do you want?
The Sons of Lothar will stay here for a bit. The Arcantina needs our protection. Or at least I need another round.
Stay. I hear the next round is on Kurdran.
Okay, they all seem to have a bunch of
Let me show you
extra
what I've got.
quests. Okay, and you can unlock like a bunch of decor for your house. That's where you get them. Ooh, I would love to have those. That's kind of cool. Weathered history of the war chiefs. That's cool.
Stop by any time.
Farewell.
Okay, I'll definitely need to drop by. Maybe not now. Definitely not now because you know, first I think we got another quest line to do. And they don't seem too interesting. They seem to be a bunch of quests that take you like around Azeroth to do like different stuff. So I don't know how well this is good. If you guys want to see me like do like streams about like side quests, just like hanging around, this would be a much more lighter kind of stream.
Come speak with me.
I don't know how, but I think like even if I do like. I just need to, if I finish the campaign, I still want to take, like, that break regarding streams. So... when I say a break, like, I think it's gonna be, like, a week or two. I think it's gonna be... I think I'm just gonna be waiting for, I'm just gonna be, like, focusing on finding the energy to draw Bakugo vs. Reze, and then I'll get right back to streams, I'm sure. But, oh yeah, I forgot, Archaeo, if you're still there. I forgot to show you Pika Blood Elf weaponry. Is there a guard? Isn't there a spellbreaker in this area? God. Oh. Where is it? No, he's got the normal sword. Where the hell can I find like a good Blood Elf guard? No, no, they got spears. Maybe at the entrance. Still here, that's cool. Come on, a good spellbreaker, where is he? Where are they? Come on. Trying to find one. Just a random guard, come on. No, these are just like citizens. Come on, I just want to show just a guy with a double glaive. That's like the basic guards for Blood Elves in Silvermoon. Ah, there it is. Look at this beaut. God, they were so cool in Warcraft 3. Look at this these double-bladed motherfuckers. They had with the cool-ass shield. And like they throw these things. Like they spin these things on their hands and they throw them. They throw them like boomerangs. It's fucking battle. There it is. Anyway, let's return to Lorfamar. They look awesome, yeah. I mean, Blood Elf aesthetic is kind of... I mean, it's peak elf. They're basically high elves. I mean, not basically, they are. They are high elves. There's just... yeah. Blood Elves in general are like an interesting race. I'm not the biggest fan.
I've received reports
but
from the Sunwell.
you have to
Foul's
recognize
plan has
peak.
worked. The defenders hold back the Void Storm another day.
Yeah, it's kind of cool.
With perseverance, strength.
Anyway, thank you for bolstering our defenders at the Sunwell. Looks like Arator has sorted things out as well, and is ready for whatever may be ahead. It is good to have you both focused on the fight against the Void once more. Arator is a good man. I'm grateful we didn't lose him to the conflict.
We shall not falter.
Anyway, you! Champion, I could use your assistance. The natives here in Silvermoon are proving to be less hospitable than we had hoped. In their defense, the city is facing down a darkness unlike anything Azeroth has ever faced, so tensions are high. Can you use your unique perspective and help de-escalate some of the hot spots that are emerging around Silvermoon?
We need to put a stop to these fights. Agreed. This city's a powder keg, ready to go.
Yeah. Because, like Silvermoon is supposed to be a territory of the Horde. And inviting Alliance people in there can create some tension. You know, the forever rivals. So, it's fun that they're addressing this. Anyway. Let's de-escalate some stuff.
I'm a warlock, not a cultist.
Oh yeah, well, if you're starting to be like some kind, if you're gonna be policing around people, like you're not gonna.
We will protect the Sunwell.
Like yeah, what the fuck are you guys doing? Like if you're seizing people in the middle of the street, like you're not gonna. Yeah, of course tensions aren't gonna be high if you're causing them. This city is rife with infiltrators. The Void loves to work its way through the seams, sneaking in behind, wearing the face of a friend. I will not see my city fall to betrayal. Come on, like.
Release the
Shit.
Void Wielders. They may wander the city, but we will tolerate none of their taint near the Sunwell.
Shit! I missed one of their this dialogue.
Strength.
Oh, the Doomsayers!
Glory to the Sindora.
Everyone's looking at the sky, but I heard what is creeping up on us from the south. Light-infused plants, trolls, all while the Sunwell is failing. If we are too weak to defend our home, why not accept the Void as prayers? The bad hell the victories of the Vanguard and Sindora you have seen so far. Discourage the spread of panic. Yeah, fuck you. It's already too late for the Sunwell. Oh, you're just a Twilight cultist, of course. See, these are the guys you should worry about.
Anubalore Dalana.
So be it. Yeah. Yeah, go home. Go home. Okay, there's a bunch of conspiracy theorists that sometimes are part of the conspiracy.
Senu Amanore.
Everyone's looking at the sky. Fuck off.
Sunwell's glory shine on you.
You might be right. Thank you, champion. Yeah. My arguments. Yeah, you might be. That's a very good argument. That's a perfectly valid point. 8 feet tall torrent is like.
Baladash, Malanor.
You, victories of the Vanguard. We're cool.
Shoreleron.
It's already too late for the Sunwell. Blah, blah, blah. I'm actually evil. Anyway, get right back at you, idiot. You!
Sinu Amanore.
We're too weak to defend our home. Nah,
We
we're
shall
good.
not falter.
So be it. Good. Now, there's a city dispute, apparently. Something going on here.
This is for the Sunwell. We cannot survive on just mana biscuits.
You already took our Magister, our knights, our weapons, and now our food?
Ugh.
My goods are one of a kind.
You! I've heard of you. You're the champion. They said you were here to help beat back the Void. These soldiers told me they need my goods for the Sunwell, and then tried to just take my entire cart. No please, no thank you, no recompense. I do not know them. How do I know this is not just the Alliance making an excuse to take what they want? I think it's not the Alliance, just like paladins being uppity. Well, a war for the end of the world. I would have gladly given them everything I have if they had explained it better, instead of simply taking my goods like common bandits or Alliance raiders. We can part with a cart of goods. Though I would ask they remember whose city they're in.
Return when you need more.
I mean, yeah, if they're just like going around and if they're just going around like trying to walk, if they're just walking around like thinking they own the place, like we're not going anywhere if this we're not going anywhere if the Alliance is like actually taking from people. Well done! That void storm is evoking fear and terror in everyone who sees it, myself included. But I chose this life of standing up to evil and spitting it in its face. Sadly, not everyone has had the luxury of that being a choice. Anyway, champion, we have a bit of a delicate situation. The Vanguard of the Light has just informed me they have taken Magister Umbric into custody. Apparently, he was trying to get close to the Sunwell. I do not have to tell you that tensions are high between my city and the Vanguard. We need Umbric to continue his research if we are to have a chance at contending with the Void Storm. I want you to represent me in negotiating Umbric's release. Whether we like him or not, we need him.
Use discretion, champion. We need both Umbric and the Vanguard.
Complicated. That's gotta be a fascinating quest to do as a Void Elf. Basically, that's what Umbric is, and Void Elves have been banished from Silvermoon because their presence is like considered a threat to the Sunwell. Like, it's been a while that they've been banished, so it's kind of re-inviting them. There should be like some interesting conversation. I haven't gotten around. I have a Void Elf, but I haven't gotten around to see what they say in Silvermoon.
I was investigating the Void to help you!
We will not be tempted by your offers of help, Void Elf.
Ooh. You.
The army will come.
Our caution over allowing a Void Elf as powerful as Magister Umbric near the Sunwell is warranted. Alleria Windrunner approached the Sunwell a few years ago, and it altered the magic just by her presence. Granted, she holds a dark Naru within her, but I am not about to risk letting a creature so given to the Void that close to the Sunwell. Lorfimar wants to see him, don't worry, we'll check up on him. I do not recognize Lorfimar's authority in this matter. This Void Elf is an exile, and by his very nature considered to be a threat to the Sunwell and our forces here. Umbric is not a citizen of Silvermoon, nor are we subservient to the rules of a Regent Lord when it comes to our war with the Void. Lofraxin, you're a fucking demon. Like, you realize the hypocrisy of it, no?
The light protects
Can I tell him about that? No? Okay. Umbric is researching ways into the Void Storm.
Tempting. Too tempting. I doubt we could trust a path presented by a minion of the Void. But we need to do something. The Sunwell is holding for now, but this is not a stalemate. The Void Storm will begin breaching our defenses soon. If something does not change, we must go on the offensive.
Careful of the Void's tricks.
There is honor in service.
The Vanguard of the Light caught Magister Umbric getting close to the Sunwell. I had to intervene to ensure they did not execute him on sight. Lofraxin and I are both very familiar with the corrupting nature of certain magics and their influence. It seems we took very different lessons from those experiences, however.
Find your purpose.
I was simply attempting to get a closer reading on the Void Storm. Look, we do not have time for their distrust of my methods. Can you feel it? The Void Storm. The Void Storm's not growing weaker, it's getting stronger. The Sunwell cannot maintain its defense much longer. I need to find a way into the Void Storm, and to do that, I need to evaluate the data I just gathered without getting killed by zealots. Can you help talk them down?
We serve the Alliance.
So Romath first, because you got some beef with your old pal Umbric. Did Lorfamar send you? Umbric was once a colleague before he turned to the Void. He was always reckless. He might call it bold, but his approach to magic showed no respect for the boundaries we carefully establish to safeguard this world. Now he has gone too far. Yeah, but like Lorfamar wants to see him, so Lorfamar may believe he has authority here, but Umbric is a magister and thus subject to my judgment and authority. What's more, he and his kind were exiled for their practices. Void magic is not just a taboo, it is fundamentally evil at its very core. Yeah, but like, he's also researching a way into the Void Storm, no? Yeah. He is blinded by his desperation. Yes, he must save Silver Moon and the Sunwell, but to turn to the Void... No. Umbric is not only using the Void, but relying on techniques refined by one of our greatest betrayers. It will be harder to rely only on the light or arcane to find a way into the Void Storm, but they will be far more trustworthy methods than what Umbric plans.
It would be unwise to oppose us.
I assume Vanguard of the Light knows our business. I'm gonna try to speed this up because, like, we have already compromised our legions enough for Silvermoon. Lorfamar is thinking too small. We're not here to save a city. We're here to save all of Azeroth. Yeah, but like he's researching. Like, I have no doubt that is true. Yet, can we trust him to give us a path we can use, or is it for his own personal gain? We need to go on the offensive. Oh, sorry, excuse me. But again, this is how the Void infests worlds. They offer you a hand in your time of need, and then take everything from you. Queen Ansarek, Queen Azjara, Nexus King Saladar, all of these people accepted a hand offered when they were most desperate. We must rise above them. Yeah, but we find a rise above them? Like, our own auguries are researching this. They do not have a solution yet, but neither does this void-stained elf. We cannot bring the Vindicar. We cannot bring the Vindicar to bear here due to the suppressive magics. Teleportation and flight magics cannot breach the storm. Yet we will find a way in. We must have faith that we will find a way.
May the light show its wrath.
Anyway, we've already talked about him. Tempting, too tempting.
Remember.
Anyway, Edwin, you've already said your piece. I agree with Lorfamar, though I also understand that this is a politically complicated situation. Magister Umbrick is not a citizen of Silvermoon. He and the Rendorai are exiles, which means Lorfimar has no authority. Even if Umbrick were a citizen, he's also a magister. That means blah 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 blah. Auspice of Grand Magister, Romath, and blah 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 blah.
High Commander, you will release Magister Umbrick, if you please.
No! This elf has made their allegiance known.
They have. To me. Time and time again, Umbrick and his Rendorai have shown their loyalty to the Alliance, despite persecution and distrust. You do not have the time to imprison him, nor the grounds to execute him.
But Umbrick
is fond of bold actions. Is that what I heard you say, Grand Magister? Now is the time for bold actions. Release him. I accept full responsibility.
Fine. On your head, be it.
Uh-huh. Okay, and when, like, I appreciate what you did, but you're kind of overselling how many times they've been useful. It's like, Rendorai, like, I've said this before. Rendorai didn't have like much representation in Warcraft since their appearance. They've had like one quest line that introduced them, and then nothing for years. They got a rough one. Anyway, I solved the problem.
I can protect you in the city, but the Vanguard will not allow you to approach the Sunwell. Results will change that.
Results? I have no tools, no support, and zealots on both sides hunting me.
If you found a pathway to Xalatath, the Vanguard would leave, to say nothing of the power your people could acquire.
Yeah. Anyway, thank you for your intercession. While I pride myself on doing what is necessary for Silvermoon and the Sunwell, I have a feeling my own patience would have worn thin if I would have said something that all of us would have regretted.
Xaladath's attacks grow stronger.
Ah! I think we've completed the thing. That was an entropic wave. We felt them just before Xalatath launched her assault on the Sunwell. Champion, you move faster than my best messengers. I need you to check in with the Vanguard commanders and see if their defenses will hold against this latest assault by Xalatath's devouring host.
Champion, you must get to the Vanguard leaders. The Sunwell is straining against Xalatath's assault.
Oh shit, she's at it again. You know what? We're gonna bull rush it. I don't really have a...
All Vanguard forces to the Sunwell, now! Has the attack started?
Anyway, report.
If we could just take the fight to Xalatath, we'd give her such a drumming she's hopped back inside that knife.
Lorthamar promised his magisters would provide a solution. It's now or never.
I mean, like, it would have been cool if it would have been good if you hadn't like arrested the guy with the solution. Come on.
Xalatath's void storm rages against the Sunwell.
The light will always prevail.
Anyway. Reports, Torellian.
The situation is dire. We will accept any help, even from Magister Umbrick.
No! Those void addicts are not our salvation. The light is the only way to stop Xalatath's evil.
Mm-hmm. He's gonna be a boss by the next update. Anyway, I guess I got both reports. That they seem okay with Umbrick. It's now or never. Come on, can I jump here? Yes. Saves
Till
us
the
a
moon
bunch of
prospers.
time. Well done. That void storm is evoking fear and terror in everyone who sees it, myself included. But I chose this life. Wait, that's the dwarf from earlier. What is that? Wait, no, that's not his quotes. What is he? I think there's a problem with your coding, Blizzard. They're repeating a text from another quest that I just did. Shit. We know there's land inside the Void Storm, although through its massive portal. Shit. Let me take that one again. We know there's land inside the Void Storm through its massive portal. If we can reach it, we can take the fight to Xalatath. I have found the key. It is a relic known as the Cynosure of Twilight. For ages, it has mystified us by revealing unreachable pathways to infinite unknowns. My researchers tell me I can use it. My research tell me I can use it to open a path to the storm. There's just one problem. It's in Magister's Terrace. And I'm not exactly in their good graces at the moment. Oh, I need to do a dungeon.
Using a relic of the void to breach the storm. It sounds risky, Umbric.
It is a risk, Regent Lord. But it is also the only way to end the siege on Silvermoon.
Okay. Okay, it's dungeoning time. Hopefully it's not too big of a dungeon. Ah, shit, I'm having a crash. Yeah, come on. Yeah, come on. Come on, boy, you can do it. You can do it. Oh, I don't like this. Come on. Almost there. Yeah. Give it a second. Ah, shit, but something's blocking me. Oh, God. Okay, we're gonna be walking as the world reforges itself. Ooh, a glyph. Let's try and get it. Yay. Okay, we're good. I'm gonna pick up the pace real quick. Where's the entrance of that place? Seems to be here.
It's been too long since I've seen these walls. The shadows serve us.
Can I ask for more information? Mini Renderai. Ooh, that's a lot of lore. Sorry. I'm just.
Do not bend to the whispers.
I'm tempted to go for an actual dungeon because, like, follower dungeon, as we've seen with the Light Bloom quest, like, they can be buggy. So.
The Rendorai shall prove.
Fuck it. At least we get the quest quickly. At least we get the quest done. Alright, I feel like we're doing one dungeon per stream at least. No, we did wrong. We didn't do one during the intro quest. But like that seems pretty normal. I could have done one with the Windrunner Spire, Apparently there was a quest that tells you like to do the dungeon. That would have been cool. But yeah, there we go. Anyway, I've got a bunch of
holds
bots
what we
with me.
require to gain entry to the Void Storm, the Cynosure of Twilight.
Unauthorized entry, okay. That's what we do. Let me use this interpose. No valid target within range. Ah, shit. Okay, what is the tank doing? The tank is pulling them back. Shooting me his beam. Uh-huh, okay.
You were warned, Umbric. The terrace is forever closed to you. Now leave before...
Of course he left a message for me. I'm afraid you'll have to incapacitate the guards.
Sounds good for me. Okay, I'm trying to use this ability, but it doesn't seem to work. I guess it only works on players, so... we'll see. Hello! Don't be afraid, we're just gonna have to knock you out. Ah, shit, I've been transformed. Oh no, I'm a snake. Or more like an eel. After a few things I needed to do, I is back. Yeah, welcome back. We're doing our dungeon of the stream. Our dungeon of the night. Where do I need to go in this? Oh! Okay, well, we seem... I think we have to go down. Hello! No? Ah, there we go. Now you're running in fear. Okay, we have to go down. I mean, what are you gonna do if you spot me? That seems to be an infiltration thing, but... they seem to be fighting against something. Yeah, okay, they're fighting books. There we go. That's more like it. Mm-hmm, I see. A blazing pyromancer, okay. Let's see what you got. Ah, I liked her look before she turned into fire. Nice little flame strike. There we go. We got books. Just don't do a Leroy Jenkins. I am obligated to do a Leroy Jenkins because there's nothing but bots, like the groups. They're not players. This is like a follower dungeon, where this is like a system that's been introduced like a while ago, where it's just like a solo version of a dungeon where you have like bots accompanying you. What are we supposed to do here? Let me open the map real quick. I think we're supposed to do something here, but ah. Ah, there you are. Sorry. Sorry, I got it all wrong. Didn't see the entrance. I suppose we have to go. I was about to say right, but it doesn't seem open, so we're gonna have to go left.
It's too far away.
I gotcha. I mean, the bots are pretty good at like catching up by mistakes. So like they'll take the aggro back like real quick. Did you see the Pyromancer? It's kind of cool with like her red and white, like her red and white outfit. Like it's pretty cool. Anyway, die. Robots.
Unauthorized entry, please.
I'm out of range.
I assume
Romoth would go this far to keep me out.
Oh shit. Arcane beam. Yeah. There we go. Okay. I assume this is the first boss.
You'll go no further, Umbric. These new defenses were specially made with you in mind.
I seem to be detained. The construct ahead is heightening Romoth's spellwork. Destroy it!
Got it. Anyway, Leroy Jenkins, motherfucker.
All students must follow up.
Okay, what is your shtick?
Proceeding with impairment.
Ow. Okay, he created some kind of AoE.
Please remain still.
Ah shit,
Policy
he opened
demands
down.
compliance.
Oh shit, I'm rooted. There we go.
Proceeding with
I feel like there's something to avoid that, but ow. Okay, maybe we should have cleaned up. Maybe we should have cleaned up the area before attacking the boss. Oh well. Ah! What is this?
I'm out of range.
Refueling protocol? Ah, okay. We need to stop these things. Ow. Okay.
Resuming disciplinary measures. Policy demands compliance.
God, the tank keeps like being bumped into groups of mobs.
Proceeding with impairment.
Ow.
Enjoy entertainment. Compliance is not optional. Suppressive measures necessary.
Ow. That's fine, we can take it.
Refueling.
We can take it.
Please stand.
Okay, this is where we need to watch out for. I need to catch the balls. Whatever you do, do not let him get the balls. Ow. Oof.
Resume disciplinary measures. Compliance is not optional. Proceeding with impairment.
Please remain still. Compliance is not optional.
And he got bumped. She got bumped once again.
Refueling. Please stand by.
Ah shit! The orbs! Not the orbs! He's pondering his orbs.
Disciplinary measures. Policy demands compliance.
Okay, I'm getting a little tired of him repeating that.
Security failure.
Perfect.
A crude solution, but effective.
And I get
the
a new
Sinister
chest
should be
armor.
just ahead.
Okay, how many bosses do we have left on this thing? 3. Great. Oh no, spell breakers.
We embrace power. We do not fear it.
Not peak blood elf weaponry. There we go. I assume we have to go inside. No, that's the house. No, that's dungeon thing. Yep. In front. Ah, shit. Oof. Interrupted in time. I'm just now realizing that they're. I'm just now realizing that they added like a little sleeping effect to really emphasize that no, we're not killing them. We're just putting them. We're just making them unconscious. We're just knocking them unconscious. Like, there's no. We're absolutely not killing them. Let's get this crystal. I don't know what that does, but damage and healing done increased by 10%. That's cool. I don't like this guy that calls himself a healer. Okay, very good.
Zaranel, stand down. I have permission from Lorthamar himself.
Liar! None shall lay hands on the Cynosure!
Uh-huh. Ooh, this is a peak spellbreaker design. Ooh, I like this guy.
Sinoshaw remains here! Dilfidor!
I'll take care of these shields.
Your fall is written!
Okay, Runic Mark. What does that do? I'm just taking damage, aren't I? Okay. Well, I just need to stay away from my teammates.
I am unrelenting!
Or maybe, do I go in the shield? Oh, I need to go in the... Okay, there's a silence shield. There's a silence in shield. When I get afflicted, up, I purify myself. I get the strat.
Silence!
I'm already silenced. Can't have me.
Your fall is written!
Okay, he broke the shield though.
Speak no more! I am unrelenting!
Okay, that fight seems to be... That fight seems interesting if you're a caster.
I'm out of range.
Because, like, he's clearly, like, using, like, silencing techniques.
Help me remove the wards around the Sinisher.
Because he's doing a lot of, like, anti-magic, anti-casting spells, so that's gotta be, like, kind of a pain if you're a mage or something. Or if you're a healer, especially. Anyway, let's drain that. Ah! Cutscene. Get me the scepter. Ah! Of course. Something's gone terribly wrong. Go, I'll catch up once I found a way to fix this. And they're sending more guards.
Sir Romel, the void has broken through. We're too late.
Okay, I get what. I get what's happening. There you go. Yeah, something is telling me that Umbric is not coming back to the Sunwell after that. I don't know, like, I think they're gonna find a way to put it on him. Even though I've been the one knocking out every card. Okay, let's go. Oh, these little shit. Okay. Now, where do we go? I think we have to go up there. Ooh, that's a big guy. Are you? A terror wave. Interrupted. There we go. Alright, let's avoid as much monsters as possible, guys. Hopefully we didn't pull any monsters outside. Nah, we didn't. They don't feel like they did. They should be good. So we should be. I mean, yeah, I should be good. Again, they're not players. What am I talking about? No, I think we did pull some monsters. Come on. Okay, I suppose we have to go forward now, or do we have to... Or I guess we have to kill these things, because just like their name seems to appear, so they must be important. Knocked out of fear. Avoid. There we go. Oh shit, what is that? Void infusion. Okay, I just take damage over time. Oh, what happened to my life? What happened to my life for a second? I didn't like that. Anyway, Blade Storm. There it is. Oh no! A bunch of squids! Squidward! I don't know why I just said Squidward. I didn't have any joke about it. Triplicate, what the fuck is this? Oh! Oh shit, he's giving birth. Oh no. Can't have it have that. Can't have it do that. I don't like that it's going towards the mobs. Please don't do that. There it is. Cast Astral Grasp on me. Ah, okay, they're trying to pull me. Great. Okay, that's cute.
I'm out of range.
Okay. Oh shit, it triplicates again. Ah! They're gonna be pulling me. Ah! I feel like I need to focus on the big one. Because I feel like the damage I do on the little ones is shared, so it's not very much. Doesn't seem too important. Astral Grasp again. And no. You won't have me. Yes. You see? Nice little ring. How are you guys holding up?
Glory to the Sindora.
Poorly, I assume. What's next? The Tower of Theory. A game theory. Thanks for watching, anyway. Ah! More mobs. I was hoping we would get closer to the final boss of these, but I feel apparently there's still one floor to go. Yeah. Alright, everyone get up. Is that him? No, it's not him. Excuse me, I'm looking for a certain Degentrius. Have you seen him anywhere? Hey, he's up there. Okay, thank you. Ah. They didn't want to follow. God damn it. God damn it, they pulled a monster behind. Ugh. I don't want to fight them. We could they were easily skippable. Come on. Now, can we please go up without alerting more enemies? I would appreciate it gladly if you fucking. Why? They were skippable. You just had to walk up. You just had to walk up the ladders. They weren't bothering anyone. I mean, sure, they were feeding on, like, magic flames and whatever, but, like, it's not an excuse. I don't like excuses. Okay, can we please go up now? Where do we go from here? Oh my god, more. Oh. Okay, before we go anywhere, I'm I'm just gonna pick some more water before we proceed, because I don't know why, you know, like, maybe it's because we're follower dungeons, but like, they take so much time. Maybe I'm too used to players having like the best gear from day one, and they can basically like solo the entire dungeon, and they just like run their way through. So it feels like like they know what they're doing. So it feels like it's less long. Anyway, just one sip and we're good. Alright, let's go. Sorry, I have to readjust my chair while I do that. Okay, now to these guys. Hopefully the last boss is up there. I hope he is. There we go. Alright.
Champion, I know what to do. I'll need to attune the Cynosure to the Void Storm.
Perfect.
What is that monstrosity? You keep it occupied while I channel the spell and end this chaos.
Oh, I'll do more than keep it occupied, my dude.
You dare? Then die!
What do you want me to do? Argue with you? I like this boss already.
Hunger shattering.
Unstable void essence. I feel like we have to go there. We have to tank it. Ah! I've been pushed around. No. Are we?
Darkness devours.
Are we playing Are we playing tennis? Like, there's a line here, and we've been like passing ball through it.
Bring shadows.
We are.
Cascade. Darkness devours.
Okay, we're playing tennis now. That's World of Warcraft for you.
Scattering shadows. Devours.
I got it. Wait.
Surge.
4. There we go. I got it. I mean, the bot seems to have it taken care of, but like, I don't know, I still want to participate. I still want to play.
Hunger. Shattering shadows.
Okay, well, she seems to... I say she, but like, they seem to die rather quickly. There you go.
It is done. We have our way into the Void Storm. Let us inform Lorthamar. And perhaps offer an apology for the near catastrophe.
Nah, I'm sure it's fine.
All paths are possible.
Alright, let's leave
Be
this.
open to possibilities.
The old Link versus Ganon tennis struggle. Yeah, but this time it's between yourselves. It's between players having to pass the ball to each other. It's kind of silly. All right. Well, we avoided imminent Armageddon. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Can I go through the big laser? Okay, it's fine. Typical video game levels or missions, yeah. Yeah, I mean, when you play World of Warcraft for as long as I have, like, these sort of things may become, I don't want to say redundant, but it becomes kind of familiar. You become kind of familiar with the kind of gameplay they throw at you with some of these bosses. I'm seeing a treasure on the map. What is this? Incomplete book of sonnets. What? Requires incomplete... Yeah. Requires incomplete booklet of sonnets? Oh, booklet. Oh, I'm too lazy to... I'm too lazy to figure it out. We need to finish that quest. Come on.
You did what you had to, Umbric. We must enter the Void Storm if we are to stop it.
Greetings, traveler.
That could have gone better. Yeah, you tell me. Let me see. Ooh, a better cape. Should be about time that I That should be about time that I get rid of my Reshi wraps. Let me see. Against all odds, we made it. I can open a way into the storm, but it would be a tedious connection. We can only get a small team through the portal. We have no idea what awaits us on the other side. We must be prepared. I can use the Sinusure to bind us to Magister's Terrace. If we need a quick escape, I can bring us back here. Come, help me calibrate the spell.
Here, champion. Help me align the spell. It will anchor us back to Magister's Terrace in case of disaster.
Ah. The Vanguard
High Commander Lothraxion has warred on countless far realms, so I have asked him to lead this mission. And young Eretor has more than proven his worth. Together, I hope their light will balance you within the shadow.
You Rendorai may be our greatest weapon against the Void. I swear to protect you all.
The light is our greatest weapon against the Void. Remember that, or succumb to corruption.
Yeah, I don't trust you.
Ansek Shamar.
The Vanguard of the Light is overburdened. We can barely spare a single soldier. Turalian must stay to continue to lead our forces. Fortunately, I've led more than my fair share of deadly elite missions. Yeah, tell us about yourself. Present yourself to like the guys on the chat. I am many things, mortal. I am Nephrazim. I am demon. I am death. But above all, I am light forged. My kind, the Nephrazim, or Dreadlords, are renowned for our shape-shifting deceit and shifting loyalties. For a time, I fought alongside my kind in the Burning Legion.
I followed the orders of our true deathly master, and dutifully sent of them my reports. We cared for nothing but the Void's destruction, even at the cost of worlds. But then, I met the Draenei. I saw their light, and I saw that the only way to truly defeat the Void is to embrace its counterpart, to become one with the light. The other Nafrazim did not understand, so I left them behind. The light is my only path, yeah. And you're only... And like, your race's whole shtick is infiltrating reality and causing chaos, so like... ask Lefressing why you should trust him if he is Nafrazim, so known for deceit. He scowls. Are all orcs bloodthirsty berserkers? Are all Pandaren drunken monks? Are all elves arrogant snobs? Our choices make us who we are, not our births. Why would that be any different for us Nafrazims than it is for you mortal? I have left my past behind me. I refuse to lie, shapeshift, or betray. It is not the way of the light. The light has purged me of old allegiances. I am remade in its radiance as a soldier of the vanguard of the light.
Farewell.
Sure. Anyway, let's, sorry, I need to finish this ritual. I need to pull. Come on. That's sticking. That one's long. Come on. Don't even. Yeah. Wait, did that not? Oh, I need to connect them. I'm an idiot. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. And now from this to this.
The portal is open. Gather your courage. Only darkness awaits us on the other side.
The fate of Silvermoon, of all of Azeroth, may rest on the outcome of this mission. Anu Balore Delana.
What I... Step into the Magister's terrace, Umbric! You nearly destroyed us all! Just like I knew you would!
I have confidence in the strength of myself and my allies. Something you noticeably lack, Rameth.
Confidence? Arrogance! The same arrogance that transformed those poor souls who follow you into void monstrosities!
We are not monsters. We are in control. We are Rendorai.
Enough. It was a risk to let them near the Sunwell, yes. But we will not win this war without taking risks. The Rendorai have not wavered yet.
Yet. We shall see if this mission succeeds. You've always been reckless, Umbric. You leave calamity and ruin in your wake.
I mean, I kinda helped.
At least try to make it back alive.
Anyway. In the eye of the void storms, I guess. I feel like we're opening a whole new, like, kind of worm, because it feels like a whole new quest line. And how long has it been? Almost 3 hours and a half. Let's see. Ugh.
So much void.
Well, yeah, it's a void storm. That's kind of the. Ah, that's interesting. There's a bunch of holes in the sky. I wonder where they lead and all that stuff. Anyway.
Eyes forward.
Ah! A bug!
This power... It's like nothing I've ever...
Yeah.
Come.
We're
with
about
an
to be
open
fucked.
mind.
This power. I've never felt the void like this.
Galactus vs. Unicron song. All consuming. Beyond our shit, what is it called? What's the lyrics? Beyond our scope, very good. Beyond our scope, out of the precipice of the unknown. The void here, it is like nothing else. Surely you can feel it too, the overwhelming power. We must do something to stabilize the area. I'm barely able to keep our escape routes from imploding, and the rest of our scouts. I can only hope we can hold it together. The Rendora know what to do. They will place Shadestar. They will place Shadestar low C to protect this area, but we'll need our help activating them.
We must scout. Yes, scout ahead.
Everdon, no! Oh, curses!
A distant realm crawling with vicious evil monsters. Just like old time. Illyria, Terrellian, and I faced 1,000 years of wars with demons in the far-flung realms. It is as simple a solution now as it was then.
Yeah, sure.
We must get a lay of the land. Come.
Alright, let's get this thing. For now, this is reminding me... of, like, Koresh, but, like... not that much. It feels more alien, at least. At least the monsters, and... Oh, I can even skin them. Hang on. Oh, come on. A wasp, really? In there? Get their skin, let me get their scales, let me get everything. It's too far. Okay, what do I have to do? See, also, Shadestar Locust. Okay.
I'm out of range.
Alright guys, hang on, I got this.
It's worse. Worse even than when we were first transformed by the Void into Locris. But I'll get through it, Hiron.
Yeah, I hope so, because like... Ooh, that's a big beast. Big beast with extra skin. And also it like contributes to the mission, so that's cool. That's cool too. Alright, I'm finishing with these guys and we can focus on the Shade Stars. Give me a sec. There we go. Oh, come on. Come on, can you die quicker? There we go, thank you. Oh, come on. Fucking wasps. Just like in real life, you don't even ask for anything, they come bother the shit out of you.
Fear not for my sanity, champion. My minion and I are well used to such madness.
Good to hear. Anyway, I'm more worried about the crazy lady. Where'd she
What
go?
have you seen?
Okay, starting to lose a little health here.
I don't have a target.
That was a weirdly close one, anyway.
It is like drowning, flailing your arms out. But we will learn to swim.
Sure.
This is what Ilaria wanted to protect you from, Arathor. The darkness beyond.
I mean, no, the darkness beyond is more like in space. Like, this is more of a void dimension.
Glory to the
Okay,
light.
that's a lore joke.
And Shamar.
The Void Elves risk corruption, and yet are most suited to understanding the world around us. We need their expertise, but cannot trust them. It irks me. But I've already sent for more scouts.
The light protects you. Remember the mission.
We've secured this location. Some Void Elves can make this into a proper camp. There must be some weakness we can exploit to stop the storm. We must bring my army here to mete out justice to Zalatath's army. Join me in young Arathor. Let us see what we can gather from this place across the horizon.
Farewell.
Alright, let's see.
Careful of the Void's tricks.
Oh no, bats!
Look out!
Ooh! Ah! Ooh! There's another one! Oh! And there she is!
Arathor! Lathraxian? What the hell are you doing here?
Mother, thank the light. I knew you were alive.
It's too dangerous for you here, Arathor. The Void devours everything it touches.
We have a mission here, Mother. And I'll stop at nothing to see it through.
I know. That's what terrifies me.
Hell yeah, she's back!
Mother!
This is no place for pleasantries. We must move, quickly!
Okay, we know how she got here.
Understand, Ilaria, that I lead this mission, but your aid is welcome.
Good, since you will likely die without it. Now listen. Powerful entities called Dominar command the host in Zalatath's name. One monitors the nexus point nearby, but I haven't gotten close.
Then that is our first target. We must weaken the storm and our foes. Move up!
What? Why am I getting dismounted? go. Alright. Let's see this Nexus point. Okay, the music brutally shifts for some reason.
You shouldn't be here, Eretor. The Void is too powerful.
Then we'll fight it together. I'm not leaving you.
Glory to the light.
Good, good, good. The rest of the Void Elves have been dispersed to set up camps or scouts. I'm conflicted over Illyria's presence. Her skills and experience are unspeakably valuable, and yet the Void in her is so strong. I worry. Keep an eye on her. The Void can never be trusted.
Farewell.
We may be a small strike team, but we are strong. With you, after all. There's no need to move with complete stealth. We must cut a path to the Dominar here. Take down the strongest enemies you can find. We will join you in the fray. And you? I don't know the purpose of these towers, only that they are called Nexus Points, and they may from with Void power. We must get more information. The Dominar use some kind of Void-infused metal on the beasts here to add them to their armies of the Devouring Host. They call it shadow grafting. It empowers them, but also influences their minds. What power doesn't? I have a plan for it. With you here, I can finally act on it.
We must be cautious. My attempts to infiltrate this place alone have been thwarted.
The time for caution has passed. We will reach their leader and rip the information we need from it.
Yeah, I like the Leroy approach. That's fine by me. Shit, I use the Blade Storm. There's some silver in the Void for some reason. Let me fetch that. Ooh! Ah! Scythrip the Slicer. A cool name, a cool name.
These fire monsters are no match for us, champion. Kill, yet no alarm is raised. They seem used to this chaos.
Or maybe they already know that we're coming, Lord Fraxin. Like, I know your whole shtick is being, like, brash about the light, and the light is always gonna good, we're gonna win, or whatever. But, like, if you fought demons for 1,000 years, like, you should know a bit better. Come on. Ah, shit, someone killed her.
They will even shackle their own kind? Interesting. Some even seem willing.
Right ahead, champion. Let's take it down together.
Let's go. I killed something similar earlier, I can do it again. Especially easier since, you know, it's not a dungeon.
All the creatures here seem to be immersed in void, down to the smallest mite. Stay sharp.
Yeah. I feel like the moment we set up camp, this is gonna be my sign to.
Some even seem willing.
This would be my sign to wrap up the stream. Because like I feel like we're stepping into another quest line. Maybe I'll reprise this like, maybe I'll reprise it like later this week, or maybe next week. I don't want to wait too long. I don't want to wait too long for it, so maybe. I don't know.
You intend to take it prisoner? I would rather incinerate it.
Ah. They're taking prisoners, apparently. I stepped in a bit too early, I think. I swear that looks like a weird jellyfish. I mean that's probably what it is. Or at least that's what the design is. Oh my god, I could have made a king jellyfish joke instead of a Squidward. Oh, I'm an idiot. I could have made a king jellyfish joke. Why didn't I think of that? They seem to be dropping at a very low rate. I'm very unlucky with getting fragments from these things. Come on, Jimmy. Ugh, only one. Yeah, the moment where they like, the moment they say, "Oh, this is gonna be a nice base," this is where I'm gonna call it. This is where I'm gonna call it, because like I feel myself getting tired.
I'm out of range.
It's late, maybe the reason. Not too much. It's almost midnight. It's basically it's almost. It is 11. It's 11 p.m. for me. So it is almost midnight, and I should probably get up tomorrow. I should probably sleep early because like, I have to get up. I have to get up tomorrow morning, but like. Like I can take at least 1 hour, but if I can set up camp, if I can wrap it up like if I can wrap it up before an hour, that would be good. God, I still don't have that last fragment. Come on, give me the good. Really give me the good. Alright, please. Finally. I'm not even skinning this one. Ooh, well, actually. There's a monster. I'm feeling a monster with extra skin. Yes! At least, I can at least get that one. Alright, come here. Thank you. Let me learn this real quick. Let me get these gloves, apparently they're better.
You intend to take it prisoner? I would rather incinerate it.
A prisoner,
The
huh?
army will come.
There seems to be creatures here, both bestial and magical. The void is drawn to violence. I've seen countless worlds drown in it. Could the savagery of the beasts here have brought the void in naturally?
Remember the mission.
The metal on these creatures. It seems particularly conductive to magical energies. Interesting.
The light will always prevail.
Despicable stuff. Illyria has explained our plan to me, but I'm not sure I agree.
Careful of the void's tricks.
She had a plan to use this shadow grafting material. Shit. To capture that Dominar for information. But what good is information given by evil? I fought countless demons, and every one of them was a liar. Yeah, coming from you, yeah, that's rich. Let us follow her plan for now. Do what she asks with this metal, then slay the Dominar's pet beast. Once we speak of this vile creature, I will decide how long it lives.
The light protects you.
Okay, let me...
Light and shadow. Two sides of the same coin. With enough of a push, light can become shadow.
And shadow can become light. I see, Mother. We can use their own materials to bind and capture that Dominar.
Cool. Slay Sinew Shredder. What a name.
Azerothians. Oh, you'll make exquisite trophies. Take down its pet champion.
Alright, you. Touch this. I stomp you.
It's too far away.
There we go.
My, what a delicious bloodbath. But I'm afraid I must take my leave.
Oh, no you don't.
Go! After it! Nowhere left to run, Void Spawn. Indeed. I can see the position I'm in, and I can see yours. Your elite little cadre needs something I have. Information on Zalatath's machinations. We need nothing from the likes of you.
Stay your hand, Lothraxian. That thing is right.
You would trust such a creature?
Not at all. But I trust that it wants to survive. You will tell us all you know. And I will know if you lie.
Please, fair lady. You may call me Decimus. I am at your service.
Yeah, he's gonna speak in half-truths,
One
isn't
wrong
he?
move, and I will sear you with the light fiend. Such strength and wisdom. Clearly, it would be foolish to defy you.
Let's see. Do prayer for the wicked. Okay, I just need to come back. Hopefully we've set up camp. Please let me see. Let me see. Tell me that the Rendorai, they're like, yeah, we've been installing the base at in the back. You can now rest. This will be our base of operation. I'm hoping a bit too much. Yes, we actually
Our
did.
scouts discovered an ethereal mana forge due south. Not sure what they're up to, though.
Glory
They did.
to the light.
You've done good work, Torhogs.
The light.
The Rendorai scouts report a familiar enemy upon this world. Shit. Ethereals. Wretched scavengers and bandits that plague every corner of the great dark beyond. The Shadow Guard are the worst of them. We'll handle them. This thing we've taken prisoner must know what they're doing here, and much else. Press the Void's secret from it. See that it is convinced to share what it knows, or I will employ my own methods.
Then you will tell us how to break the storm, Void Spawn. Oh, what pleasure will you bring me today?
My, I haven't experienced such uncouth behavior from a guest since, well, I shouldn't say. I know when I'm beaten. Let's be civilized now. Yeah, what the fuck are you? What the fuck is a Dominar? Why, we Dominar are simply creatures of evil and darkness, as your Lightforged friend so aptly point out. Certainly, there is no more to us than our desire to devour every delicious drop of suffering your mortal heart elicits. It is beyond our wicked hearts to craft sophisticated structures, tend to splendid gardens, or regale each other with tales of the distant worlds to which we venture. And the fine craftsmanship of their denizens. No, we yearn only to lead Zalatath's devouring. We yearn only to lead Zalatath's devouring host and slay brave heroes in her name. How could we turn down such a scrumptious meal? He's fine.
My, let's have it then.
Oh, you wanna? Oh, I mean, sure, I can go this way if you want me to. I mean, I don't have to, but like...
Mercy won't get you far out here, but I'll consider it offered in good faith.
No, I was preparing to smack you in the head.
On the fringes of this world, you will find nexus points. the storm churning. Then we will destroy them, and the ethereals will provide our ordnance.
I mean, okay. I mean, I was, you know, I was preparing my stuff, you know. If you're gonna be a torturer, you know, you gotta prepare your stuff. You gotta prepare your craft. Anyway, I think that's gonna be it for this stream. I'm not gonna pursue. I'm not gonna leave this tent. I'm just gonna... What are you doing? Meet with Kalia and stuff. Take a look down, researcher. Can you help convince him to return here? Yeah, that's cool. I'll do this eventually. Oh, well, anyway, we're finally set up in the final area for now of Midnights. Next time we're gonna finish up the rest of the campaign. We're gonna explore this place and what the fuck a Dominar is, and maybe the weird society they have here, because apparently they're trying to civilize creatures of the void, which why not? It seems interesting so far. I wasn't expecting to go to the Void Storm this quickly, or like at least tonight. So yeah. Unless anyone has anything to say at the end, that's about where I'm going to be wrapping this up. So yeah. I'm too tired to even make an outro. Or I'm waiting for at least one comment, but no, that's fine. That seems fine. Anyway, I don't really know when I'm going to be restreaming. Maybe it will be around Wednesday. Maybe it will be this week, the next weekend. I don't really know. I still don't really know. But anyway, no, regardless, I hope you can. Thank you, RKO, for being on the chat. That means a lot. What can I say? What was I about to say? Regardless of what I was about this. Regardless, thank you so much for watching. That was Torok at your service, and I'm going to sleep. I'm going to sleep. No, sleep. Sleep, please. Sleep. Oh. Oh, we're good. Oh, we're good. Oh, we're good. Oh, we're good. Oh, I'm good.